live on the Ticket to Talk, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to be live in the U of the Tube. I think we're live in the U of the Tube. We are here. We are here. Cracked open a color. You already know, Boots. My favorite color. Yeah, I went to Sam's Club recently, dude, and I got the multicolored pack. I didn't get the all green ones like I usually do, man. They had the multicolored packs. All for the taking. How we doing today, though? Ticket to Talk. How we doing today? You of the Tube. We are trying the RK9 SMG, guys. And it's not that bad, actually. You just gotta, you know, be consistent with hitting your bursts. And it's kind of decent. Like, statistically, it's one of the best SMGs if you hit all bursts. You're acting like it's the World Series of Warzone. Oh man, I remember that quote. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I used to be able to make friends with people in the pre-game lobby, man. I miss it. Back in like the early days of Warzone, everybody would just be like friendly. No, it doesn't matter, you know, at all really, but definitely was different. Oh, there's another guy too, though. That's what I'm scared of. I'm pretty sure there's one directly under us. He went up. He must have taken a whoop-de-whoop or something, boys. How we doing today, though? TikTok, how we doing today? You with the tube. Yahia is here, too. What's up, Yahia? Yahia is here. Hi, Beezy. Third day in a row? Hell yeah. Thank you. And what's up, Bianca? We are 2:30 short of our loadout, guys. 2:30. Daniel, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, Daniel. How you doing today, Daniel? You're the first follower of the stream, Daniel. Thank you.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh. The RK9. The meta. The one burst potential. I realized there was a guy right behind me. I didn't hear that at all.
Chill.
You chill, sir. You're the one that shot me.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What siege operator is this? Siege? This is Warzone. The operator I'm using is Rose. Not because I love Rose, but because she doesn't yap. She doesn't talk. And the holiday break for them over at Raven Software should be, you know, pretty close to being over here. So hopefully we see an adjustment with how much, you know, the newer operators talk. Because I want to rock the newer operators, but they all just talk so much, you know. So Rose is usually dead silent. I don't think she has any voice lines, which is great. Some cons gets me yapping. The Black Ops 7 ones be yapping a little too much. I'm hoping that they kind of reduce it a little bit with like an update, like a hotfix or something. We're gonna get held by this guy so bad, boys. This guy behind us. What?
Loadout drop headed your way. We've located the rest of them.
We made it. Oh shit. We did not make it out, ladies. Well, we made it out of the gas. We made it out of the gas. We tried. We got the one guy that tried to, you know, self back there too. So I would say W. One sec. I gotta fix something over here, guys. All right, we're good. Let's see. Our loadout is basically the exact spot that we died. Let's try to get our redeploy back first, and then we'll go try to get the loadout. Almost, Candyman. Almost. Oh, there's a guy in the window. Don't do it. Oh, he did it. He didn't do it. Alright. There's just nothing. There we go. I was gonna say there's nothing worth picking up over here, man. We'll get ourselves a UAV, because I'm pretty sure there's still gonna be. Yeah, there's still a whole team over there, but they're not directly on the crate. I don't think we should push that team though, based on how close they are to each other. They're pushing us. probably more of a mirage distance. We still got him though.
Mission timeline over.
You missed one burst, guys. SMG becomes the worst in the game. Come on, dude. Come on. Let me just kill all of your teammates over there. I think one of them is gonna get razzed. You noticing server problems after the last update? Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm not the only one either. It seems like the most common complaint I've seen on you know, like social media, like COD social media. Desync. Most of it's just like really bad desync. That new mode like always has packet loss too for some reason. I don't really know why or how. But we loaded into that new mode a bunch last night at the end of the stream, and almost every lobby had packet loss. Like all of them, which is really weird. We weren't experiencing that issue at all in like the regular modes or anything. Just the new mode. Yeah, the regular lobbies, there's a lot of desync and like hit detection issues. I think desync and hit detection kind of are the same thing, but there's a lot of moments where, you know, you die super far around the corner, you might down an enemy super far around the corner, or you'll be like aiming right at somebody, you know, get hit markers, that kind of stuff. Has been very bad since Black Ops 7, yeah. I don't really know like how they could fix it, but I know they have fixed it before. We've had like bad desync issues before. They made it better. Oh, he jumped down from the roof. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we should have enough money to get loadout though. Again, we have 18 guys. Okay, we're 790 short from loadout. 790 short from loadout, and then we can do it up, boys. We'll just sit on one of these roofs and just beam everybody as they come in. There's still 11 teams up, so there's probably people, you know, borderline everywhere. Surprised we haven't seen anybody yet. Very surprised, actually. They're all in downtown, I guess. Bruh.
Enemy soldier incoming. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
That's a weird spot to be, sir.
Get hunting.
That's a strange spot to be. Oh, we're getting third party, boys. We need a full lobby where everybody is like this. W gives Broly with the relaxed goose over on the tick of the talk. Broly, thank you so much again, man. What's up, RX? Alright, guys, we gotta be a little focused here, man. There's still some people over here. Dude's trying to arc launch us.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
And now it's time for loadout. I think the LTM would be worse because we're moving so fast, but W, the LTM is fun. It's just the packet loss when you like load into the game. It seems to almost always be like 1 to like 10%. I don't know if it's like, it might be a visual bug though, because we did stay in a couple of the lobbies yesterday that said we had like 5% packet loss, and it felt fine. You know, usually 1% packet loss is like noticeable. So maybe it's just like a visual bug with that mode specifically. Like it says you have packet loss, but like there's not actually packet loss, because it still plays fine in those lobbies that say you do. Which is usually not the case.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Oh dear. Oh dear, ladies and gentlemen. He slid right inside of me, ladies and gentlemen. He slid right inside of me. What's your secret to solo squads? You know, just playing it enough until you get a decent amount of kills with a nice win, man. There's not really a secret to it. After a while, the more and more you play it, the more and more like used to it you are. Like, you know, you can use like UAVs or whatever to, you know, judge whether or not you should push a team. You know, if you see like 4 dots in one room, you probably shouldn't push that. It's all just trial and error. You know, eventually, if you just play it enough, you should just get better at it. There's not really a secret to it. It used to be a lot harder back then. I remember during Warzone 1, we used to do like solo squads as a challenge, because back then you couldn't spawn back in. So if you died, it was game over. which obviously made it a lot harder. So whenever we did get like a solo squad win back then, we would, you know, make it into like a challenge or something. But only 6,000 for a loadout is good too. Yeah, 6,000 instead of like 10, right? Yeah, that is a good change. They need to fix that bug again, bro. That bug came back. The one where if you're solo squatting, it'll say it's like 7,500, even though it's 6. So you have to like open and close the buy station twice to actually buy it. It happened that last game that we were just in when we bought that second loadout. That bug was gone for like half of BO6 and then came back with BO7. What's the goal? You did complete everything? Is it just kills? Wait, what do you mean, RX? What do you mean? I'm just wondering, would people like it if Lodi was 3,000? They kind of tested that a little bit with MW2. With the ability to buy your guns outright for like 2,500 or 1,500. I think it was 1,500, right? I kind of missed that. Obviously, it's not your full loadout. It's not your perks. It's not your, you know, your tacticals and lethals or whatever. But I mean, it's like the bulk of the loadout. The weapons are like the main part of a loadout, you know. Do I have a best graphics video? I do not. No, I do run everything on just like high though. Caleb, everything's just on high. Yeah, graphics should be set based on what your setup is like, what your PC is like. Unless you're really trying to maximize frames and you just turn everything down. For the most part, you should be fine by just letting COD pick the settings for you when you first log in. Perks are very OP this year. They're a little too OP, man. I do like the Sprinter perk. And I don't think they should change it, but there's no other perk to run, really, in Perk 2 now. You know, same with, like, Adaptive. Like, if you're, like, a sweaty player, there's no point in running any other of the perks. And I guess it's kind of always like that, but maybe they could, like, you know, kind of tweak some of the other ones to make them a little bit better. So there's more of, like, a decision to be made when picking perks, you know, rather than just picking the same two for every loadout. The shit that always pisses me off is by the end of each game cycle, they seem to get things right, then they release a new game with bugs and inconvenient shit again. Yeah, they've been doing that for 6 years now, yeah. Warzone 2 is the worst, obviously, with that. I still can't believe that we had, like, we had Caldera and Rebirth, like, at the end of Warzone 1, the way that they were, and they stripped everything away, like, all the movement stuff they added, all of, like, the zip lines, redeploy tokens, all that stuff was, you know, taken away only to be, you know, slowly added back during MW2 and MW3, and they would actually put, you know, the features that they took away and brought back in the patch notes on the roadmap for new seasons, like advertising it as like new content. I remember that, bro. That shit was funny. They stopped doing that, obviously, but for the first few seasons of like MW2, they would have full chunks of the roadmap just being, hey, we're bringing this old feature back. But they wouldn't say it like that. They would act like it was new. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, I think they learned their mistake from that. They haven't done that since, you know, MW2. Hello. Hello. Imagine if he hit the snipe, ladies and gentlemen. It was the shadow. Never mind. He wouldn't have gotten us anyways. It was the shadow. Have we tried the fast movement mode? Yeah, we've been ending our streams on that mode, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I don't think it's a mode that I could play all day, but it's fun to, you know, get a few reps in for like an hour or two, yeah. I don't want to get too used to it, because then if I play, like, you know, normal, like, Rebirth or Warzone again, then I'm just gonna, it's all gonna feel off, you know? It is really good, though. It is really good. They need to tweak the grapples, in my opinion. I feel like grapple should be more than 3. When you pick up a grapple, you can only use it 3 times. They should make it, like, more. In Blackout, it was 5, but you could also carry like multiple grapples because the backpack system. So it was 5 per grapple, but you could carry like 6 grapples, so you'd have like 30 total. And that's what people would, you know, do back then. It honestly should be unlimited, in my opinion. It should be, they should make grapples have 5, and then maybe when you use 5 of them, like there's like a charger for like 30 seconds or something. You know what I mean? Like a little like circle that fills in at the bottom of your screen to let you know like when you have like 5 more. 5 30-second recharge. 5 30-second recharge. I feel like they should do it like that. Yo, Bearpig, what's up, Shiesty? How you doing? What's up, JP? How we doing today? I'm doing good. Squid Bob. I'm doing good, man. It's a good day. What's up, Sauce? What's up, Crip? What's up, Nick? I'm doing good, though, guys. I'm doing good. We made a video about the worst weapon in Warzone today, and I'm happy that we're never going to have to use it again. Until we bring Random and Wacky back, of course. Yeah, I think we're going to attempt Dom's Loadout on tomorrow's stream for our first episode back of, you know, Random and Wacky. People have been asking about, you know, where's the series, so it's good that we're finally going to do it. And I'm gonna assume that the most like comment is probably going to be the Warden or the Shadow. It's going to be the Warden and the Shadow probably over and over again. Do I think Warzone will ever be good again? I don't think it's bad. It's just nothing really going on. I don't think it's in a bad state. It's just stale.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
There's a whole person in there, by the way, guys. He just does not care. Oh, yeah, he's doing the whole phone thing over here. Go, 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 go! What a man get. You're not letting a man get his loadout, boys. Can you believe this? They're not even teammates? Bruh. That guy's not teammates, is the one that, you know, started chasing. He's not teammates with that guy. Hell yeah. Well, we gotta wait for the cluster to go, and then we can get our loadout, guys. We didn't die. It's surprising they weren't teammates. Now we can get our loadout. Hell yeah. And then Blovey. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Blovey? 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 One of the Blovey. I'm gonna say Blovey. Yeah, thank you. P-Love. Yeah, I think Blovey sounds a little wrong. Oh man. You don't play with fans? No, I'm a terrible streamer, bro. I don't play with any fans, nah. But I do think we should start customs soon because we are actually somewhat growing a little bit now that we stream on like 3 platforms or whatever. I think we could fill a customs game if we tried. One day, guys, very soon probably. We're gonna do Random and Wacky tomorrow. Bring that series back. Unk wants a customs with 3 people. I think with YouTube and TikTok and, you know, the Purple app at the same time, I think we could do it. Maybe. Maybe.
Gas is inbound.
We'll of course have to test it, but yeah, I think we can do it. I think we need 30 people, right, to start the game. We'll probably do it. You're just watching your teammates die down here, sir?
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
The RK9, ladies and gentlemen. It's not terrible, man. You gonna get a key card vault? No. We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing here, man. I'd join a customs. Okay, Broly would. Excited to see how well some of the fellow followers play. Broly would just shank everyone, bro. You guys gotta watch out for Broly. Yeah, I know for a fact Broly would be in the day 1 customs, man, and this man would be shanking everyone, dude.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Hide in the tower all game. I would be the person hiding in the tower. Yeah. They still haven't made like cool rule changes or anything to customs, man. I wish customs was like treated like Halo Forge used to be back in the day, where you could like just do anything.
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Fortnite does a really damn good job at customs too, man. You could literally do anything in Fortnite. I think COD, the only like option there is allowing one person to be like the caster, right? Allowing one person to just spectate the whole game, and that's it. You know, you can't like force all ground loot to be snipers. You can't force all Loadouts to have this. You can't do any of that kind of stuff. It's just the one spectator as like an option. COD customs is so limiting. It's even more limiting than like COD 4 private matches back then, bro. Were less limiting. You know, people were making modes and that shit. You know, with the limited rule sets that you could change. They were still doing it. We don't need like full-blown Forge or map editor, but some rule changes would be nice. Or the ability to change some rules would be nice.
Gas is moving.
Oh. Well, we got 21 though, boys. 50 seconds left for the redeploy. $50,000 apparently. I'm just now noticing that. Should probably go spend some of our hard-earned cash. There's a sniper in the tower. He's not going to hit a shot, so I'm not sure who he thinks he is. $62,000 on our person. Oh, he hit that guy, haha. That means he's not terrible. He hit a shot, guys. That's pretty far. Let's specialist. And we could actually buy an advanced UAV and have a UAV for the road, all without a fire sale. That's kind of insane. I don't know who we got that had so much money, but somebody obviously was very loaded.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Over here trying to pick up perks. You bought a specialist, you bot pig. He jumped. He jumped. And then he jumped. What a pussy. There's 5 down there though. There's like 8 down there actually. Hold on. So they should eventually start fighting each other, you would think. Drop your cash, drop your cash. I ain't going down there, boys. There's a lot of people. Whoa.
Drop your cash so we can buy yellow back in.
One of them's gonna try to take the zip, boys. Oh, we're getting no aim assist. Call of Duty, come on, man. I know my aim is bad, but it ain't that bad, Call of Duty.
No fuel, no fuel.
He jumped. He did jump. Hell yeah. We gotta go right past them, boys. This is not gonna be a good one, man. The zone is not in our favor at all. I'm thinking we veer far right.
Finish the job.
I'll just hope for the best.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
There's probably still somebody down there, but I mean, hey, we're here.
Gas is closing in. Precision airstrike standing by.
I don't think it would be smart to check the tunnel right now, boys. There's a lot of people over there still. We can do that, though. Oh, we have no plates. Ah, shit.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
We need his plates! I should have known that there was another guy right there, man. I should have known. Hey! We got 27, though. We got 27 with 30 eliminations, guys. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. What SMG is that? It's the RK9. And it's not bad. It's just if you miss one burst, it becomes very bad. But it's statistically like top 3, I'm pretty sure. If you don't miss a burst, it's like top 3. Good try, not bad. You're just saying that because you're a nice person, Zach Burke. Yeah, no, that's a terrible, terrible try. I'm kidding. We needed his plates, man. I should have known his teammate was right behind him. We didn't even really check. I was more focused on getting the plates. I thought we'd have time to scoop them up and get back behind the box. But I'm pretty sure that his plates fell down the cliff anyways, because we didn't even pick them up. I'm pretty sure they fell down the cliff. Some of his loot was falling down. Salve Bear, what's up, Carlos? How you doing? They should do a funny party game mode on Rebirth Island. I'm just saying, if they allowed like rule changes like Halo Forge or like you know, Fortnite customs, you know, don't let us edit the map, but let us do headshots only, or you know, every gun on the ground's a shotgun, or there's no ammo that spawns in the map, you know, everybody gets like, you know, 1 magazine. Just random little rule changes like that would make customs so much better. And the content too, man. The content, like, imagine like CPREDs if he had the ability to do that. Could you imagine what that man would cook up in his brain if there was the ability to do that? I know he tries to do that, but there's always like 2 or 3 kids that, you know, ruin it. You know, like he'll tell everybody to load in with like snipers only, but then some kid comes in with a shotgun and kind of ruins it, you know. But if they had like a rule system in place where it forced people to only do like certain things, then it'd be so much better. And then King Raider, thank you for the 5-day watch streak. I was not gonna ignore you, King Raider. I'm right here. When is the next 67 kill game? Oof. We had a 41 yesterday on Havens. It was pretty good. We were just running the Mirage and the MPC. We had a 41 on Havens. That was our best game yesterday. Our best game today, I think, was that one that we just played. We haven't been doing too hot today. I'm surprised they haven't even thought of adding that. Yeah, it's wild. I think it's unprofitable. A lot of things that COD does has to have like a monetary reason, and you know, adding rules to customs, changeable rules to customs isn't really something they could profit off of. It would be great advertisement though. I mean, like, the content would be endless. The content would be endless. Possibilities. Pretty much all the time you ignore me. This is not true, King Raider. This is not true, sir. But let's see what we can do, guys. Let's see what we can do. Let's get another good game, but not die at the end. That zone pull was kind of ugly. Could have been avoidable, though. We needed plates. I think what would have been smart was we should have went back to that little shack that we got the airstrike from once we lost that plate. You know, I'm sure there could have been like a respawn crate or something. There's no plates in there because there's, you know, we looted the whole ground loot, but one of those blue crates probably like reclosed. Or could have reclosed. We should have went there for plates. As well, though. Got plates now, boys. That's all we need. That's all we need. That was a good throw. His name is Lob. He's living up to his name. Lobbing that gas. Lobbing that ass.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Shoutout, TOS 5 seconds.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as attack map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking
What's up, Bear? What's up, Mac and Cheese? How you doing today on this fine Sunday, dude? I'm gonna hop in this evening. Hanging out with some family. Hey, enjoy the time, Zach Burke. Enjoy the time.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Alright, boys, we got our perks. Oh, you jumped down? What the fuck? Why? Yeah, they're not all on the same team. That would be like a 10-man team if that were the case. What?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Now, these guys are probably all on the same team. Yeah.
Located the rest of them.
I respect Wob's confidence.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get
Prop hunt. Imagine prop hunt on Rebirth. They'd have to make it like really small portions of the map. That's another thing that I'm surprised they've never done is
dropping into the AO.
repurpose parts of Rebirth for like multiplayer maps. They've never done that. Imagine a multiplayer map where it was like prison. You know, obviously with some added cover in certain parts and maybe like new lanes made or whatever, but imagine like a multiplayer map in prison or like control center or something. I don't know. They've never done that. Surprising. It would of course be kind of like lazy, I guess, but it'd be cool. Wob is starting to play a little bit more not movie. So we're gonna go over here, guys. We're gonna get ourselves a UAV. Pretty sure that dude just got clapped by that airstrike. Right? He had to have. He didn't. What the hell? I guess it was his teammate's airstrike. Sorry, Lob. I again respect the courage and the confidence. I do. Very tippable.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Half remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them
How's it
down.
going? I'm doing pretty good, King Cass. How long did it take you for Singularity? You know, I was the only camo that properly tracked playtime. It was 2 days and 22 hours. Yeah, because we didn't play any normal multiplayer until we got the camo. So yeah, it was 2 days and 22 hours. A little bit longer than BO6 because there was no face-off when I got Singularity. So now that there's face-off, you might be able to pull it off a little bit quicker.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Yeah, because we did it all before there was face-off or Nuketown. Yeah, I did some of it on Nuketown actually. Never mind.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RCB.
With face-off though, it should be a little bit faster if you just main face-off the whole time.
Only 10 left.
Only 10 left.
10 squads active in the field.
Right, this dude is literally teleporting in front of us, Call of Duty. Yeah, those are the server issues that, you know, that one guy was talking about earlier, I think. It's just like that. They'll just teleporting in front of you.
Half remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Happens too much, Call of Duty.
Target down. Mark enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I thought you were going up, dude. I thought you were going up the tower, sir. I think we might die here, guys. There's a guy in the other shack.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Why you
Care
still
package on
so far? I was
standby.
pissed off.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
We need to go just because of those guys in the windows, man. I want to fight the people in the tower, but those guys in the windows are going to be quite an issue if we stay there too long.
Into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Located the rest of them. Half remaining operators.
Landed on two now, dude. GG's. It was a good run, boys. Let a man put on some plates here, gentlemen, please. I know they all need this kill.
Damn, man. I know it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Half remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Trash ass nigga.
Enemy destroyed.
I know,
Use your tac
man.
map to hunt down the rest of them.
UAV UAV available for task. UAV standing by.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Kill confirmed. Locating
The lobby of a lifetime, some would call this one, ladies and gentlemen.
UAV available for tasking.
He's not even good, the man says. He's right, I'm not. I'm terrible.
Get hunting.
Awful.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV standing by. UAV standing by.
Man was not facing the way that the arrow said he was facing, guys.
We've located the rest
He was facing the exact opposite direction in Call of Duty.
of the bounce in. Make it
Yeah,
count.
maybe it had something to do with him being prone. Is this fast Resurgence? No, this is regular, actually. Bearpig, what controller are you using? Scotty, I use the Scuff
Line over. UAV
Xbox controller. I think it's the Instinct Pro. I think they call it. Yeah, I've been using those for a little while.
Gas is inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
UAV standing by. Sorry if I missed any messages, guys. This is actually kind of a juicy one.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Napalm strike standing by.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
UAV standing by.
Gascon 49 are over mission area. Make them drop. Gascon 49 is low on fuel. RTV.
Ah! I needed that.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
I smell a dub. There's still 9 teams up, bro. This is insane.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm gonna play our cards, right? He's gonna dub.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Really, man? We still have we have an airstrike, right? Yeah.
This is Gascon. I have fulfilled your orders.
Somebody shut that door. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I just feel like going down is not smart. You know, there's still 8 teams up, and we know somebody shut that door, and we know that there's somebody on the tower. We'll see where the zone moves next, though. I do want to look at Courtyard's buy station really bad.
I'm gonna try to get over there, Booker. I'm trying to get over there, G. Come on, man.
Oh, no, dude. No, the guy in the tower.
Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I'm so lucky nobody pushed up. The guy in the tower is going to be a pain. Gotta get him, dude.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Damn, what you doing?
Oh my god, this nigga still on top of that prison.
I never left, sir. I don't know why you think I would have left. I never left. Can I reload, Call of Duty? Thank you.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're in the top 3. Don't let up
My
now.
shot is off today with this gun. I don't know why. We are gonna have to go though. We need these guys to fight each other a bit, man. Come on, guys. Start shooting each other. Just a little bit, boys. Not a lot, just a little bit.
Wait. I put him some plates.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Did you come back, Bobby? Oh man, right here. Fuck.
We need the zone to pull
Enemy
back.
soldier incoming.
We absolutely need it. Oh, we're not putting the sim on the right time, dude. Damn.
Gas is inbound.
Napalm strike standing by.
Gas can approaching target. Incendiaries
Oh,
released.
we should have airstruck that building.
Target area is burning. Gas can 490 conflicting.
Come on, other team. I know you're over there somewhere. I know you can hear me. Not gonna have time, bro. It's not gonna make it.
Only 2 left.
Oh shit.
No man.
No, it's too late.
Bro, I'm stuck on nothing. GG's.
Do or die.
Never mind.
All enemy squads eliminated.
Never mind, ladies and
Job well
gentlemen.
done.
I haven't played in a year. Has a lot changed? Not a lot's changed. No, they added the Black Ops 7 weapons. And that's basically it. Some perk changes and stuff. There is a new Resurgence map though, Scotty, that I really like. It's Haven's Hollow. Sorry guys, my heart's racing a little bit, guys. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Quick casual check for the tube. We are not in casuals. But a nice little 45 piece, guys. A nice little 45 piece. And Draylo saw that. What's up, Draylo? How you doing today? But yeah, no, not a lot of things have changed other than, you know, the new Haven's Hollow map. And then, you know, the Black Ops 7 integration. There's some new perks, a couple new, like, you know, equipment to throw on the ground. But the overall feel of the game is still the same, yeah. If you played any of BO6 Warzone, it's basically, you know, it's basically the same game, just with, like, new stuff, like new guns. Are the BO6 weapons in, or just BO7? You can still use the BO7, or the BO6 weapons, yeah. You can still use all the old ones. That was a good game, ladies and gentlemen. I really thought we were gonna die when I got stuck on that little cement thing, bro. I don't usually get stuck on that. That's why I was so pissed when it was happening. I was like, what are we stuck on? I've never gotten stuck on this before. Why is it happening now? Why is it happening now? But yeah, you can still use the MW2 and MW3 weapons as well, Mateo, if you have any of them unlocked. We had like 50 people that saw that ending too over on TikTok. Hell yeah. If you guys are new on the TikTok stream and enjoy Warzone content, please consider dropping a follow. I'd appreciate it so much. And let's see what we can do, guys. Let's try again. And then Broly, thank you so much for the gifted sub to you here. Thank you, Broly. That one's going on the tube. That one is going on the tube. Yes, that one will be probably game 1 of the RK9 video, unless we get like a really high 30 or 40 on Havens. I like to put Havens as game 1, you know, but if we only have like, you know, if we get like a 30 kill win on Havens, I think that Rebirth game should still be game 1. That was good, really good. And with the RK9 too, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's just kind of weird, you know. Yeah, we must have just had an off day the last time we used this, because I gave up on it so fast. I think we used it for like 3 games, and I was like, I don't want to use this today. Feels like we're playing better with it today than we were the last time we used this. What sense do I play on? 2.2 and 0.75 low zoom. 2 horizontal, 2 vertical, and 0.75 low zoom, my good sir. There is somebody talking in the game chat with YT in his clan tag, guys. It's scary. That's scary, ladies and gentlemen. What if he finds us?
Resurgence. Survive the countdown.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment, boys. That's the motto. That's the motto. BP dead slides to get stuck on seemingly nothing has got me more than one way to recover. I didn't think we were gonna make it after that, getting stuck on that dude. I thought we were dead for sure. That dude was terrible the last game. I thought we were dead for sure. My brain like froze too. I feel like we spent a lot of time like, there was like a 5-second window where I could have put on a plate where we weren't getting shot at, that I just kind of sat there and stared at the guy selfing. We won though. We won. But yeah. Is that the YT guy? It's the YT guy. What a shocker, ladies and gentlemen. The RK9 is not going to beat the RK9. Alright, never mind. I have no excuse. We're just terrible. We're just bad at the game, guys, for that one. Oh, man. I was expecting to see like a Kogot or something in his hand. No, he had the same SMG, man. God damn it. No excuse for that one then, huh, boys? Hello, what's up, Banter? Happy Sunday, my good sir. Somebody's down here somewhere. Oh. I was just over there, and nobody was over there, ladies and gentlemen. Aw, man. Bad game after the good game, boys. You were at the top of my YouTube most watch list. I just wanted to let you know. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, it made me happy. People were, you know, adding me on, like, Twitter and stuff, telling me that when they were getting their watch list. Made me happy to see that, man. Thank you. Thank you for watching the videos, my good sir. And, what's up, Happy Grom? Unk ran out of excuses with that one. That first death, yeah, there was nothing to blame it on, bro. He had the same gun. The same gun. Dun, dun. And yeah, thank you again, Burley, for the gift of sub too. Yeah, that's a good person to get it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I figured it was something.
Oh, it's you again, man. Come on, dude. Why are we over here now, sir? Wouldn't you? It's him again, ladies and gentlemen.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Unfortunately, boys, I think it's his lobby, guys. I don't think we're killing that guy. We might be able to, but I didn't expect it to be him already. Thought he'd still be at control. He's self-promoting in the game chat. Hell yeah, brother.
Precision airstrike available.
Oh, good shot. Oh, not the assassination.
Not the assassination. I had to do it, man. I'm sorry. Oh, shit, we're dead. No! I had to do it, man. We finally got you. We're a 2 for 1, or 1 for 2, whatever you want to call it.
Good
Tough promoting game chat's wild. Eh, I feel like it would probably kind of work. It's just gonna cause more hate than anything else, though. You're gonna get like hate people. You're gonna get people that come and hate rather than people that actually want to watch. The most mind-blowing thing was it wasn't the same name he has in game. I feel like his name should be, you know, the same as his, you know, social media name. If he's gonna do that, make it a lot easier for people to find him. It was a different name that he put in chat than his actual in-game name. Oh dear, oh dear. You're better at shooting through the smoke than I am, soldier. I'll give you that. So much better, dude. Jesus Christ. 64 round magazine, ladies and gentlemen. 64 round magazine. Man just had to hold right trigger and pray, and it worked. Bad game after a good game.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down, marking the rest of them.
Oh.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike standing by. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Last remaining operators from that
I probably
squad.
shot this box
Hunt them
earlier.
down.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Oh, we're so dead. No! It's him again, ladies and gentlemen. Go away, Wazy. I'm just trying to do my own thing over here, man.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Is the triple flash glitch still in Warzone? You get hit with one flash, but 3 trigger instead. Are you playing casuals, Crip? So the AI have something that's not supposed to be in the game. So originally, when Black Ops 7 was, you know, first being talked about being, you know, integrated into Warzone, one of the things that they had mentioned was going to be added was something called a 9-bang. Now, if you played Blackout or Black Ops 4, then you know what a 9-bang is. And everybody was really mad that they said they were going to add those, so they decided to take them out of the game, like, last minute. But they did not take them off of the loadouts that the AI and casuals have. So you still have a chance of getting 9-banged by the AI. Even though it's like something that's not in the game. Yeah. I think we can all, you know, say thank you to Raven for making a last-minute decision to not add 9-bangs to Warzone. They were so stupid in Blackout. They removed them in Blackout within like the first month. You can still use them in multiplayer. You can still use them in BO4 multiplayer, but there was a small amount of time where they were actually planning on putting them in this. And they just forgot to take them off the AI's loadout. Yeah, it's a flashbang that explodes 9 times.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Timing effect 16 rounds.
Why are you on that wall, dude?
Resurgence window is empty. Watch your six.
Kill. EOM.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Copy that one. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh! Oh my god, we got him. And we died to the no, there's another guy. God damn, bro. We got the shotgun kid coming up the stairs, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't know that there was going to be another person.
Stand by for redeployment.
All that commotion. We got to go right back, man. Let's actually get our loadout this time. One YouTube guy's here, man. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. I can hear him. I haven't seen a single use of the extinguishing Molotovs with the smokes yet. Yeah, I haven't really. Yeah, I haven't seen that either, huh? Wonder if it even works. Should I hop in the YouTube chat? That's up to you, Ian. That's up to you. I ain't really moving too much today. We got a lot of lurkers today. Thank you, YouTube, for the lurks, by the way. But yeah, I mean, that's up to you here. Whatever you prefer to watch stream on. Oh yeah, brother. Both. Yeah, watch both on every device in your household on different accounts too, so it all counts for one. Yeah. What a battle deep in the trenches, Bear. It was a good battle. I didn't know that there was a guy, man. I didn't know there was one more guy. I mean, we had a lot of people. We had a lot of people, you know, down to whatever. That last guy popped up. Probably around the same kills as you. I only have 20, sir. If you're debating on whether or not fist fighting me, I'm going to decline your offer. Oh, man. I think he's under us, boys. Somebody's under us. Go away! Go away! Please? Oh, we're dead. No! Oh, we're alive. Why didn't that hurt? That bunker pussy was right on our head. We don't have any plates now, though. We need to do something about that. That shit was right on our head, bro. It didn't even tickle us.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Squad still operational in the AO.
We still need plates. I only had one. Damn. The guys are down over there getting rezzed, ladies and gentlemen. They're getting rezzed. Good kill, Wavy. Good kill, man.
We lost that one, but
How do I level up my guns quickly? I don't have multiplayer. So this is what you gotta do. You ready? You ready, dude? Alright, so put the gun. Put the gun in your hand, right? And then you know, load into a game of Warzone and shoot people with it. In game, of course. In game, of course. Yeah, that would be my best advice. I don't think I don't know if casuals has lower weapon XP rates. I know casuals has lower level XP rates. I'm not sure about weapon level. I'm not sure. Plunder used to be the best way, but we don't have plunder right now. Maybe some of those LTMs, that How Will They Rush LTM might be a pretty good way to get a lot of eliminations. If you just want to like level weapons. The contract things barely level up the guns now. Yeah, they don't want people doing that anymore. Like I said, I know casuals has lower level XP for your character. I'm not sure about weapon though. If weapon is still the same, then casuals would definitely be the best, but I could be wrong. I don't know if it's a lower XP rate because it's casuals or not. I'm not sure. My bad.
We're heading to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Well, let's see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. Might grind kills, I guess, but it takes like 3 matches to level up a gun 5 levels. I mean, if you're getting a couple of kills, yeah. Obviously, if you have like 2 XP tokens, make sure you pop those. But no, it shouldn't be that low. It's a little faster than that, unless you're getting like 0 kills or like 5 kills. If you're only getting like 3 to 5 kills in real lobbies, I would just do it in casuals. Even with the lower XP rate, it'll be better in casuals. If you're not getting that many in regular lobbies, just do it in casuals. It'll be your best bet. And like you said, although contracts don't give you tons of XP, they still do give you XP. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to, you know, load in, get the gun that you need to level up on the ground, find where the AI are fighting each other, and just continuously fight the AI while also doing like the random, you know, scavenger or, you know, recon contract, and that would probably be the fastest.
Resurgence.
But, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we can do. We're back on Haven Swallow, man. We had 45, and we had that bad 20-plus kill game. Now we need something good here on Havens. Did you read about Love Sosa bumping during the raid? I did see that meme, Broly. I did, yeah. I don't think they were actually listening to, you know, Love Sosa while doing that, but it'd be funny, wouldn't it? I didn't know they were teammates, man. It would be funny, wouldn't it, man? Another level 250 plus, and they weren't teammates. They both just shot at me. According to the kill cam, they weren't teammates. I was seeing your reaction to BO7 gameplay review back in the summer. You watched that, Yahia? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever talked about this before, but when you make YouTube content, when you're scrolling your recommendations, you will sometimes get recommended your own videos. I don't know why, it just happens, you know? And YouTube has been recommending me, like, 6-year-old Rebirth videos. Now, I'm not sure if other people are getting those recommendations too or not, but there's a few of my more popular videos from, like, 5 years ago that YouTube is trying to get me to watch. Very odd. I think it's a good thing, though. I think that means that they're getting, you know, recommended to people in general. I got the Jug short the other day. Yeah, that one, for some reason, just forever still gets, like, views. I don't know why. And it was like my least favorite short ever because I didn't know how to talk to the camera. That was like the first short I ever added voiceovers to. So I was talking like all quiet and like scared, you know? I was like scared to talk to the camera. I think that was the second or third like YouTube short I ever made, Boots. But yeah, they love pushing that one out. It's my most viewed one, I think. The Jug one. I was so scared to talk to the camera back then, man. It was daunting. Went over the wall? What a throw, dude. I don't think going back to mansion's the move here, boys. There's that level 250 there. How about this? We get this new self-revive, we call that in, and we go see what's going on in downtown. Yeah. There's people fighting at mansion, but there's that 250 that's there, so we're probably just gonna, you know, maybe get 1 or 2 kills just to, you know, get laced by the 250. Come over here and get laced by these guys, I guess. Oh my god, there's no plates or anything, bro. He had nothing. Bear! What's up, Locked In? How you doing?
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Marks remain in.
How locked in are we today on this fine Sunday today, Locked In? How locked in? On a scale of 1 to locked. I want to hear how locked in you are today, Locked In. How's she going, folks? I'm doing pretty good, Gulag. I'm doing pretty good. I did just buy a loadout for no reason, but you know, if we die again, we'll be able to get that.
UAV standing by.
I'm doing pretty good though, Gulag.
Loadout drop heading
It's been a good
your
day
way.
today so far, dude. We had a 45 on Rebirth today, man. We don't get those as often as we used to.
Down. Marking the rest of them.
So that was fun. But this SMG too, nonetheless. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get out of this place.
Good kill.
You
Marking
guys
the rest
saw
of them.
nothing.
Attack map. Get hunted.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
I'm scared.
I'm also scared. Oh no, I'm really scared. What the? I feel like that's close enough to hear him, man. I don't know. I didn't hear Jack. Yeah, I didn't hear Jack. We were pretty close to that guy for not hearing anything, man. What's up, Frankie? How you doing?
You're getting another
Haven't seen me on
shot.
TikTok. 2
Weapons
FIMBO
free.
6 Warzone videos you post, even in 2026. Really? Really? Yeah, TikTok's like the way the analytics work. It's hard for me to like check if old videos are doing or like still getting watched. Hard to check.
Enemy destroyed. Use attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark the remaining operators of that squad. Hunt them down.
I'm here. A good 21? This is a rare sight, boys. This is not common. So many people over here, man. I just want my loadout, dude. Come on. Why are we baiting loadouts, dude? Why are we baiting loadouts? Yeah, a good 21 is a rare sight to see. I think I've seen this guy on Twitter before. I've been watching you since 2018, 2019. Thank you, Gio.
You're redeployed.
Thank you. Yeah, the free loadout might be a little bit better, better choice here, boys. There's like 30 people over there on the other crate. Oh, never mind. There's also 30 people on that crate as well. All right. All right. That one was a little rough, boys. Hopefully it's Havens again, though, man. I don't want to play Rebirth right now. I'm good, man. Good, locked in. Good. Can you get specialists from the care packages? You can. That's why I throw them now. We actually we got specialists in the care package like 2 streams ago. And it's always been a thing. I just didn't really care as much back then, but now I do care. Yeah. So we throw all the care packages we get. Also, care packages have a pretty high chance of giving you a self revive. So if you already died and you know you're on your 2nd or 3rd life or whatever, that care package might give you a self revive, which then of course in turn having one at end game may increase your odds of winning. If the zone's not in your favor, you can use yourself for a gas play. Yeah, so it's very worth throwing the care packages down, guys. To be fair though, Gulager, that guy, the 21, he was alone. He was alone. There was just 4 teams over there as well that just were all over the place. But that guy was not. He didn't have a team. Out of all those people that were shooting at me, it was me versus that guy with like 12 people that were all shooting at us from the outskirts of that little area. He was alone. We were both the solo squatters in the middle of like 5 teams. The 21 skin. Passion, boats, passion. But let's see what we can do. Rose for you. Thank you for the rose, Gio, by the way. I just saw that now, man. My bad. Thank you, though, Gio. What in the world? Max Payne with the $9.99 dono. The 10, is that euro or pound? Is that per pound, right? Well, UK is pound. Thank you, Max Payne. Thank you, dude, for that. I appreciate that, man.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
One of these days, we're going to visit the UK, ladies and gentlemen. One of these days, man. I've been to so many other countries over there in the European area, and I have not been to the UK. One day I'll be there. I think there's some cool sites to see out there, right? Some historical sites. I'm kind of a nerd about that stuff. I like seeing like the old buildings and like cathedrals and stuff like that. I feel like the UK's got a lot of that.
Resurgence.
Thank you though, Max Payne. I appreciate that.
Time until secure redeployment.
And let's see what we can do, guys. We need another one of those 45
Enemies
lobbies.
are dropping into the area.
Yeah, we've had 2 bad games after that. Can't happen anymore. Unfortunately, not Haven Slava though. That's fine. Also, I do have a Verdansk solo win that we got like 3 streams ago, guys, and I kind of want to get a second Verdansk solo win so we can make another, you know, solo Verdansk video, because the other one, like, people actually really liked. So maybe we'll hop on some solos today, see if we can get another win. Okay. They're teammates. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect them to be teammates, guys. They are teammates. What's up, Wavy One? How you doing? And again, Max Payne, thank you for the 10 pound. Also, the moon. Going back to what we were talking about, you can also find specialists very rarely in those little red boxes. So I like to punch the red box because a lot of the time you'll get like a UAV, but very, very rarely, instead of a UAV, you might get a specialist. How does it feel, buddy, to lose a 1v1 when you're sitting in the corner? You had every advantage possible, and you still lost. How does it feel? Just don't go to the UK in the winter. They don't have heating, and sitting in the 3X jackets in the house in the UK winter. I feel like if you visit the UK, like a hotel or something would probably have like heating, right? Heating and AC probably. Maybe not AC. How cold does it get in the UK winter? Probably pretty cold, right? That one cluster just had to hit us, boys. That one single missile. Another one's about to hit us. Hello. Hey, Reaper.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hey, Big Poppy. Hey, Citrix. Damn, I thought he was in the little room, ladies and gentlemen, dude. We are just misreading everybody, aren't we? Is that camo you get for unlocking every mastery camo? The one under SMG? It is that camo, yeah. Some people say it's a little underwhelming. I came back to hear the YouTube chat is boring. I mean, I did tell you it was kind of you know, just a lot of workers. Yeah, I did give you a fair warning.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, we're super dead, boys.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Hostile airstrike incoming.
They really want us dead. Gentlemen, one person is not that important. I promise. No! We need the 50-round ride in so bad, man. Well, I mean, We almost got him. We almost got him.
Back on station.
You're playing Black Ops 1 at the moment. But why would you play Black Ops 1 when you could play the Black Ops 7 story, Reaper? I finished that campaign last night, guys, because I was thinking about maybe 100%ing, you know, campaign and endgame challenges or whatever. And I still have absolutely no idea what actually happened.
Enemy destroyed.
You know, you stop Kagan, she's the bad person. You know, she's deploying toxic gas that makes you trip, and the entire campaign just kind of felt like, you know, your character was just kind of tripping. The whole thing.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Not a very climatic story.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest
We're
of them.
live? She definitely is bad? Okay, Grib, alright,
UAV
man.
standing by.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
She do be a baddie, though.
Last remaining operator. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. You've located the rest of them.
Oh.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your track map. Get hunted.
You got Dookie down, Terminator. Just accept it, man.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AO.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, my God, we won. I didn't think we'd just be watching the zip, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he'd be, you know, somewhere else. But we won, and that's all that matters.
No fuel, no fuel.
Nice kill. The
UAV
Terminator
lost
one, that looked kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy, wasn't it?
You're gonna be
That's
okay.
unfortunate, bro. I only saw one dot on the UAV. Maybe he, I think one of them was ghosted.
Go get your revenge. Get ready.
I think one of them was ghosted.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Let's see what the Terminator's rocking. We got the MPC and the Maddox. I respect it. Not a terrible class. You're not so tough when your boyfriend's right behind you, not right behind you, huh, buddy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hunt them down.
This team wants me dead, boys. Alright, we're going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else. We should have, we're 1,700 short of a loadout. Yeah, we still have 19 kills. We'll go somewhere else, get our stuff, and then go back. Holy people, boys.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
It was 0 plates on our body.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active.
We have 1 plate on our body.
Precision airstrike standing by. into the area. Watch the sky. You're losing ground. Move it.
I don't know, boys. I don't think we're getting our loadout back, sadly. We'll definitely try, though. There's definitely somebody on the buy. Might have not been my best idea.
Loadout drop headed your
Definitely not a good idea.
way. 4 remaining.
I was just about to disappear to the gas before we even get there, dude. Oh! You think they're still watching? Probably not, right? They're probably doing their own thing now. Look, gentlemen, I'm just here for one thing. Are these smokes? Yes. Just here for one thing, gentlemen. One thing. Y'all keep doing your thing over there. Let me do my thing over here, man. How about that?
You've got gas moving in. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Right here, man. Right here, man.
You jumped off to kill me.
Less than 5 was still
Okay. Oh, jeez.
take that victory.
I can't believe you jumped off the roof to kill me. That's insane. Really, Brawler perk needed in those close corners some Warden's justice. This man knows ball. I don't think Brawler would be a good perk to have in Warzone, man. I'm just gonna keep it honest. I'm gonna keep it a $150 here. I personally absolutely hated dying to Brawler. Now, when we found Brawler, it was a great time. If you guys played Blackout, you know what we're talking about. Brawler was a perk that made it to where you could one-hit melee an enemy no matter what, as long as they didn't have a trauma kit on. Yeah, and then every time that you meleeed an enemy, your HP would go up 50. So if you ran into a building and there was 4 people in there in Alcatraz, right, and you pushed somebody to punch them with Brawler to one-hit them and they brought you down to like 10 HP, hitting them was 50 HP, and then thirsting them was 50 HP, so you didn't even have to heal. You know, you didn't even have to heal. Max HP was 150, so you could just go in there and just punch everybody. And it would last for like 2 minutes, right? Out of like the 10-minute Rebirth game or out of the 10-minute Alcatraz game, it would last for like 2 minutes of that 10 minutes. And you could find multiple of them. You could find like 10 brawlers in one game if you were lucky. And the only actual counter to it was if the enemy that you were trying to punch had over 150 HP with a trauma kit. There was no other counter to it. And trauma kits were quite rare. So some of our best gameplays back then were actually from us just punching like everybody. Your camera is gone. That happens when he loads it in. My camera is gone, James. It'll be back though, I promise. My Bears are disappointing right now. The football team. Yeah, somebody was talking about one of their games happening today. I didn't know. I had no idea. They need to nerf the Warden 308. That shit is busted. Hell yeah, Romelander. Yeah, super busted, right? Hey, I'm sorry for the lower kill games today, guys. But we had to do it, man. We had to get a Warden gameplay up, and I did not want to use that anymore. It took us 5.5 hours to get those 3 games, by the way, Romelander. And then Evan, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Evan, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Evan. Yeah, it took us 5.5 hours to get those 3 games. Romelander. It's good in multiplayer. It's great in multiplayer. It's really fun in multiplayer, yeah. Can't say the same about Warzone, though. It happens when you load in. I gotta chuck a lot of that too, Boots. Well, let's see what we can do, boys.
Survive the countdown.
We're on Rebirth again, unfortunately, but it was right at the start of the queue. which means that if we play this one until final zone or, you know, win, it should be Havens next game. So let's hope for that. I want Havens. I want to play Havens right now. I have an itch for Havens. We've only played like one game of it today.
LBBR salvo ready for launch.
We need more Call of Duty.
Care package on standby.
MTO Kilo, SMB, 16 rounds.
Good kill. Marking
Bro's got the movement.
get hunted.
Fire ineffective. Check target course.
Napalm strike standing by.
Enemies dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, jeez, guys, good job. Glock 18 is his name. What's the worst gun in the game of all guns, not including launchers, mainlays, or pistols? I think it's the gun that we made a video about today, if you're still here, Otis. I'm pretty sure it's the Warden. I don't think there's a worse gun. Like in Warzone, I don't think there's a worse gun. I would probably say it's the Warden. I would rather use the Lockman 7.62 than the Warden. I would rather use... It's a really bad gun. I would rather use the LMS than use the Warden again. Yeah, you guys even know what the LMS is? Probably not. You know, if you didn't play any MW2, you don't really know what the LMS is. But I'd rather use that than the Warden. Yeah, I would actually. But man, I'm just trying to get to the buy station at Grandma's. I don't have a gun, gentlemen. I'm not a threat. I'm just trying to get to the buy station at Grandma's. They're not gonna let me do that, boys. Cause yeah. What's up, guys?
Inbound.
We don't have a gun. Can't do anything. Do I still play Battlefield 6? I do not. No, I haven't played it in a while. You're still my favorite. You haven't seen me in a while because I've lost interest in COD. Not you. You're still my favorite. Well, thank you, W. Thank you. I take it you're not a huge fan of the Black Ops 7 integration then. I have been seeing a lot of people say that too. Bro, this shit. Okay, whatever. Let's try again, boys. There's just a whole team of 4 in every fucking building, boys. Wow, wow indeed. No, I don't play Battlefield 6 anymore though, Maverick. I still think it's fun. I still enjoy playing it, but it's just there's not a lot to really do or talk about. Like Warzone here, you know, we can you know pump out loadout videos. We can do challenges. We can bring back the random and wacky series like we're going to. I think tomorrow, guys, actually we'll be bringing back random and wacky. There's just a lot of stuff to do. There's multiple maps. There's Resurgence. There's the weekly LTMs now. Every weekend there's a new LTM. New aftermarket parts have been being added again, like MW3 every week. The seasons are a month shorter. There's mid-season updates in this game. I like Battlefield, and I do think it's still fun. There's just not anything to really talk about. You know what I mean? Like I don't think we could consistently make like daily Battlefield content without it all just being like clips. It is still fun though. It is still fun. I've been on the Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders hype. Arc Raiders is good too. I don't know. I need to play it with people. I need to like play with a group of people one of these days. I haven't done that yet. But I have been dabbling in a little bit of Arc Raiders the last few nights. We've been playing it on and off again. It's fun. It's cool. It's cool. What's up? What's up, Musa? What's my favorite football team? I don't really watch football, Brown, but I'm gonna say the Bears just because I'm, Chicago. Yeah. I'm gonna say the Bears, man. It's better with people. Solo is scary. You know, it's crazy that you say that because, I mean, I've only played for like, probably like 6 hours
Enemies dropping into the
total.
AO.
And I haven't been shot by a single person. And I've heard on Twitter, people on Twitter have said that aggression-based matchmaking is a real thing. So, like, if I start shooting at people, then, like, my next extraction, my next, like, game I load into will have more people that, you know, shoot at you. But I haven't actually been shot at by a single person in Arc Raiders. Out of, like, the 6 hours I've played, most people just run past, and there's been the rare occasions where some people have actually been like, hey, man, like, you know, I don't need this, and then they drop me, like, a bunch of random stuff. You know, it's usually not anything useful. You know, but they still go out of their way to, like, drop it for me. That's been my experience on it. How has Rebirth been? Have people been holding hands less now, or not? It's about the same. I think holiday break is officially over. I think today's the last day, and, you know, the kids out here in the U.S., they go back to school tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. So tomorrow and onwards, I could definitely see the lobbies getting a lot more chill. Now that, you know, winter break over here is, like, about to be over.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I could definitely, hopefully, see the lobby starting to get a bit more chill. Some of them are still hand-holdy as hell, though. Some of them aren't. Really just depends. We did get a 45 today, though, which is pretty good, man. 45 is our PR for the day, boys. And it was a win. Why are you over there? Why? We're gonna die to the airstrike, boys. We're gonna jump all the way off. Never mind, that shit wasn't even close to us.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Enemy soldier incoming. Precision airstrike ready for task. Gascat, 4-9, releasing canisters. Keep your hands on. Target acquired, strike inbound. Target area is burning. Gascat 4-9 deconflicting.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Impact, no hit. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
There was no reason we should have almost died right there. Game. What's up, PP? How you doing, PP? You got 12 inches? Hell yeah. Would I ever consider playing CS2? I'm gonna be honest, man. I've never played a game on keyboard and mouse, so I don't know if I would be any good. I've never once played a video game on keyboard and mouse. I've been a controller gamer my entire life. I think if I try to play Counter-Strike, you know, it'd be pretty bad.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. 9
Oh, please stop, dude. Stop, little pointer. You're not gonna get a kill. You're not gonna get a kill, little guy.
UAV exiting the
Not gonna
area.
happen.
Shoutout, TOS 5 seconds.
Gas closing in. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators on the squad. Hunt them down.
No kills, EOM.
Dropping into the sky. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Who's yapping, bro? Tell him to stop yapping.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. That squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You've got a loadout.
All right, I'm scared of that, man. first shot hit with the sniper plus that beautiful thermite throw, ladies and gentlemen, we might be facing a demon here.
Napalm strike standing by.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy
Never mind.
attack map to hunt
How
down the
are
rest.
you? Oh, it's not even his teammate, ladies and gentlemen. It's Calico. Calico? I don't know who that is. What's up, Bear? What's up, Dakota? How you doing? You think you're bringing back the Random and Wacky series? We are, Larry. Yeah, I think we're gonna start tomorrow. We're just gonna do a fresh little reset. So our friend Dom, who pops in the stream occasionally here on TikTok, he for a little while was commenting this cursed XM325 LMG build, and the gun's not that bad, so I don't think we should have any issue, you know, getting a win where we only use that. And then, of course, when I end up posting that, whatever becomes, you know, the most like comment on that, you know, will be, you know, episode 2 or whatever, and we'll just go on like we used to, for Random and Wacky. Yeah, unfortunately, Calico here is not gonna get off our ass. He's just gonna chase us the entire game. So
Back on
I would
station.
rather see you
Don't get
play
off.
Rebirth, to be honest. We are on Rebirth right now, yes. I think that was probably sent when I was talking about Havens, right? I like Havens, though, man. I want to play Havens. I think, though, if we do finish this game, I don't think we're going to have Havens on the next rotation. I don't think we're going to have Havens.
Loadout drop headed your way.
You think I'll get better if I do squads no fill? If you're pushing people, yeah. If you don't care about your KD and you're consistently, you know, pushing at people, I think it'd be something to get you better at the game, yeah. You just gotta get yourself more engagements, whether it be solo squads or with a team. You just gotta fight more people. The more people you fight, the better you'll get over time. Did bro just say Rebirth Island, not Regirth Island? I know, bro. The audacity. Regurgitated Island. Regirth Island. Bearpig, you kind of fell off, bro. You know, Og, it's been a few years. You know, we fell off a few years ago. You are a few years late. You know what I always say, Og? It's better to be on to then fall off than to never be on at all. Yeah, Og.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
You are a few years late, though, my guy. A few years late. Seaback, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're talking like pre-MW2 is when that happened. That was like 4 years ago.
Stand by for redeployment.
Haven Swallows, what's up, Ames? How you doing?
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Napalm strike ready for delivery. Hell yeah. What's your New Year's resolution? I don't make New Year's resolutions. They're kind of silly. I also don't think we're getting our guns back, boys.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Maybe. Y'all never res that guy? Hell yeah. Maybe it wasn't his teammate then. It definitely seemed like they would be teammates. I'm not sure. I don't know how he didn't get res. Maybe somebody else pushed them. Black Ops 3 was the best COD ever. Changed my mind. I don't fully disagree, man. It had a lot of zombies maps. That was my favorite part of it. If you had Zombies Chronicles and the season pass that they used to do back then, I think it was like 15 total, right? That shit was kind of dope.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd say it's the best COD ever, though. I mean, the Zombies is definitely the best Zombies experience for sure, if you had all the stuff.
Hunt them down.
Zombies is by far the best in that game. Multiplayer wise though, man, I might have to go with BO2. BO2 when I was a kid, man, I don't know, that game was just different. The story was amazing, the maps were good. I think that was the first COD with like diamond camos and stuff. And I'd put BO2 above BO3. But for zombies, BO3. BO3's multiplayer was fun, but there was, you know, pay-to-win aspects in it with the supply drops and like the super good weapons being locked behind them. I always thought that was kind of lame. We're dead here, boys. You jump down for little old me, dude? Really? And you still died. And you still lost. How does it fail? What's up, Beard King? How you doing, dude? One sec. Any tips on getting the Warzone Mastery camo? Just all casuals. Yeah, just play the entire thing in casuals. No shame in the game, man. It's by far the fastest way. Yeah, we did all casuals for the camo, and it was really quick. If you're getting like 40 or 50 kills every game in casuals, man, you should get the camo pretty quickly. It's the fastest one, I think, to unlock. What's poppin', Unk? What's up, Tony? What's my dream for 2026? That's kind of like the resolution question, man. I don't really have any. To stay alive, to be alive, yeah. And to not die. That's a good goal, right? Yeah, to not die. They not teammates? I don't think they're teammates. I'm pretty sure the one that's moving around a lot is the solo squad we've been running into throughout the game. And there's this guy that's just there for some reason. Bro blends in so well with the wall. I played 1, but VO3 was overall the best. 1 was really good too, but I can't say it was like the best COD. It definitely had some issues. I did really like BO1 though a lot when I was younger. It always pissed me off because like my buddies wanted to stay on, you know, the last COD. What was it, MW2, right? And they wanted to stay on that one. You know, they're my friends from school. I was like, bro, but BO1 is so fun. They didn't really like it. Yeah, they did like a year or two of MW2. I don't know where to go, guys. This is not good no matter what. The cluster on our head, man. The whole team down there watching our ledge. I don't really have a plan at all, actually. We're just gonna wing it. I have to 1v4 now too. Yeah, we're fucking toast. And we have to run right to... Thanks, Call of Duty. Thanks for the beautiful zone pull, guys. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the zone pull, Call of Duty. This is why we need gas mask back, ladies and gentlemen, dude. If we had a gas mask, we could have done a lot of cool things there, but unfortunately the zone was like, we're gonna go right past the final team. Yeah, you're gonna have to walk right past the final team, Bearpig, without being able to, you know, run in the gas at all, without, you know, coughing and showing yourself in the mini map. Yeah. Hey, we tried our best though, man. That zone pull was terrible. I love the YouTube content, by the way. Thank you, Beard King. Thank you. I'm glad you do. That zone pull was garbage for the cause there, man. Not good. What's up, Quick Clackety Duck? GG's. What's up, Selfmade? I feel like there's too many camos. What's the point of Absolute Zero and Apocalypse? You're not a fan of the 4th camo? I think they did that because of the removal of the final challenge. And there was 4 camos. There was 4 camos in BO6, wasn't there? Yeah. Gold, diamond, that one, like, I forget what it was called, but the orange and purple animated one, and then they had dark matter. Yeah, there's been 4 for a while. It's just one more challenge on all 30 guns. Yeah, because I think MW3 was only 3, right? Or no, it was 4. It's been 4 for a while, Extinct. It's been 4 ever since they started the new, like, camo grind way. Yeah, it's been like that. It's been like that for a while. I'm fine with it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't understand how people are getting 40 or 50 kills in a casuals game. You just gotta pop UAVs and find where the AI are fighting. So when we were doing the camo grind, every game that I played was anywhere from 40 to 60. I don't think we ever once went under 40 a single time when we were camo grinding. You gotta find where the bots are spawning. So there'll be certain areas, you know, of the map where a lot of the AI are gonna land on each other and they're gonna fight each other the entire game. And if you're the one real human there, you can easily farm like 20 to 30 just off of like 2 or 3 teams of AI that are fighting. And that's what you need to find. You need to find where those AI are and hope that there's not another real person over there, you know, ruining the flow of it. Am I married, BP? I'm married to the game, yeah. I'm married to the game. I'm not married now. Not married.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
Is the kills in top 10 bugged still, right? I think it is extinct. Yeah, I think it is. It'll probably get fixed like very soon after they get back from their little, you know, winter break or whatever. So I would, you know, do that fast if you're planning on doing the camo grind. But yeah, top 10 is still just 10 eliminations. Top 10 or not, it'll still track, I think.
Resurgence. Survive the time and secure.
Is that the SMG that is a burst? It is, Dakota, yeah. We tried it on stream like a week or 2 ago, and I just gave up because I was bored of it. It is really good. If you don't miss any of the bursts, it's actually really, really good. You don't got a girl, BP? I don't, PP. I know, man. The audacity.
Into the area. Watch the sky.
UAV
The
available
horror.
for tasking.
French? That's not Espanol. Is that Espanol? That's not Espanol.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Hey, they know somebody, they push to the bottom, they push to the bottom.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest.
W Shrouded Perk, man. Shout out Shrouded Perk for our survival. Dude would possibly still be alive if he never picked it up. That would be dead. If he didn't have it.
Napalm strike standing by.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
LDVR salvo ready for launch.
Gas gun approaching target. Incendiary released.
There's a lot of stuff going on down there, boys. We only have 40 rounds in our SMG. Oh! Good luck, man. Good luck, dude. I'm going somewhere else. I'm gonna wait and skip launchers and melees. I skipped launchers. The melees was not bad in Warzone, actually. In casuals, it's really chill. But yeah, launchers would be horrible no matter what. You technically can skip both melees and launchers, but you would have to do the crossbow, I'm pretty sure. Good job, man. Can we please get Havens, bro? I'm tired of this shit. This shit's so stacky. I'll invite you to my wedding. Hell yeah, PP. Whenever you're getting married, man, let me know. Let me know, PP. I'll be there. What's the fastest way to tank your KD? Dakota, didn't you ask this yesterday? There is no fast way. You just have to die. Yeah, there is no fast way. Can I ask why you want to tank your KD? Because that old like method of you know, doing that back in the old CODs to get like better lobbies, that doesn't work anymore. The moment you get one good game in modern Call of Duties, they have everything they need to know where to put you. So you could spend an hour or 2 tanking your KD, and one game that you play where you play normally is going to completely reset everything you did. So yeah, no, like tanking your KD to get better lobbies doesn't like work with the way engagement-based matchmaking is set up. W stream, W comment. What's up, John? When does the blackout mode come out? Maverick, I think that's supposed to be March. So probably, I think mid-season 2. Yeah, some guy said it was supposed to be March. Streamer that has, you know, the inside connections or whatever. It's supposed to be March. So it's probably season 2 reloaded is when it comes out, would be my guess. Because season 2, we're getting the updated Rebirth with like the snow and the couple new POIs. And we're getting ranked play. So season 2 reloaded is, I think, when we'll be seeing like Avalon and the blackout experience. I can't even hear you. Well, I don't know what to say, man. Turn up your volume. Hello, BP. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Alex. Happy New Year, man. Modern COD SBMM is disgusting. It's crazy how it works. You guys remember when like Exclusive Ace blew the lid off of that shit and like found out that you could find what they track if you emailed them? Because I guess there's like some law in the EU where companies are obligated to disclose that information. So they you know, like people like Exclusive Ace, you know, requested the information that Activision was tracking because they legally are required to give it to him. And there was all sorts of things that they track for SBMM, man. It was wild. All sorts of things, like how often you spend sprinting, how often you press the sprint button, how often you jump, how often you slide, how often, you know, your hit registration, you know, how often you are accurate versus not accurate. All of that stuff gets tracked. Literally everything. It's kind of wild. Did I drop out of school? No, PP, I did not drop out of school. I did graduate. Yeah, I was a valid Victorian, top of my class. I was in a top 250 lobby in high school. Yeah. I'm lying. I didn't do any of that, but I did graduate. Yeah, I did finish. Okay. You got simply skill gap, buddies.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Top 250 in college is crazy. I did not go to college. I was lying. I high school. I thought you were talking about high school. No, I did not go to college. No college for me, man.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Which, I mean, I kind of turned out alright, but, I don't know, man. It's just like really expensive, you know, like lifetime debt just doesn't sound appealing. I don't have to go to college in the Netherlands. You don't have to in the US either. It's not a requirement. It's just really expensive out here. Bear definitely went to the local math and science academy. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do, boys. A waste of money? I wouldn't say it's a waste, but I do think that there's a lot of people that go and don't get a degree that is justifiable to the cost. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to open a whole can of worms here. But yeah, no, I think it's worth it if you want to become like a doctor or a nurse or a lawyer. Almost anything else, I don't think really needs it, in my opinion.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
But I mean, if you want to become like a doctor or a lawyer or like a nurse or something, then yeah, you need college to do that. I know a girl that works at. I know a girl that went to college, but she works at Hooters full time. Yeah, very common thing. A lot of my buddies went to college. Some of them did. You know, a lot of them, like, you know, turned out fine. But there was a good group of my friends as well, like a good sized chunk of my friend group that, you know, they went to college, and by the second year, like before the third year of their college, they had either dropped out or failed all their classes or developed a very bad alcohol problem. Now, not all of them, but a few of my friends did that, you know, so they're in crippling debt from the tuition, have nothing to show for it, and they developed like an alcohol problem, you know, they're drinking a lot. I'm not saying that would happen to me, but YY Macro. Yeah, that kid got into our lobby like 2 weeks ago, Tony, and then he was following me everywhere I went. I was like, this dude seems like a stream sniping, and I opened the chat log
Only 10 left.
before he had even killed me the last time, and he was in the stream, and then like 2 minutes after the game was over, he came in and was like, oh, GG's, bro, and I banned him. Not saying he's stream sniping now, but he definitely was like 2 weeks ago. I'm going to that college in GTA. Hell yeah. What was the worst part of the grind for Apocalypse? The Shadow and the Warden. None of it's hard, man. I mean, you can do it all in casuals. None of it's really that hard. But the Shadow and the Warden were the two worst guns. The least fun. I'm thinking about doing wall, but IDK, yeah. I mean, hey, man, if you're smart enough for it, do it. You know, if you got the means to do it, then do it. I'm not saying it's a waste. I just think, you know, if you're not going for law or lawyer or doctor or nurse or anything like that, then, you know, maybe it's unneeded. But if you want to become a lawyer, then yeah, you're gonna need that shit. You're gonna need college, obviously. Guess who I am? Are you Citrix? Are you Citrix? I think you're Citrix, right? Why don't you get a lot more FPS? Because we have all of our graphic settings maxed out, my good sir. Everything. Why is this just so quiet? Where is everybody? Okay. A fake J-Vert. That should be a real J-Vert. Was that level 1000? Did I see that right? Was that at level 1000 at the bottom of the screen? That was not level 1000, right? Was it 100? I think it was 100. PP put in a case on BP. You are asking a lot of questions, PP. No, I have not served in the military. Nah. Yeah, no military experience under my belt, PP. That was not something I was down to do. When I was, you know, younger.
Yeah, they was stacking.
No, they weren't. Where you at?
Good kill.
You guys are definitely stacking over here. You were a second ago.
Get hunting.
I'm not sure if that guy's lying. He's gonna ask for your social next. P. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. The amount of people in the U.S. military is way too high for them to draft. Yeah, we do have a lot of soldiers. Yeah, it's like 3 million or something, right? It's a lot of people, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I considered, like, you know, serving when I was like 17 or 18 because I didn't really have anything else going on. And then I started looking into, like, the pay. The benefits are great, and, you know, doing it's an honorable thing, but I started looking at, like, the pay and, like, how much time I'd have to, you know, work those 4 years, and, you know, like, if like, you're in there for 2 years and you don't really want to do it anymore, you get nothing, like, literally you get nothing. And I was like worried about that possibly happening. Like I didn't want to like join and then, you know, back out, you know, 2 years into it or something like that. I'm gonna go get rage baited by CODs. See ya for sure, Dakota. See you later.
Target down. Marking the rest of us. Resurgence win.
My friend served for 6 years after high school, and he now has benefits for life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very, like, you get good benefits if you serve for a while. My brother-in-law served in the Navy for 4 years, and he gets, like, a decent amount of benefits, you know?
You're in the top 5.
A lot of people do that, that disability thing, too. And there's a lot of people that are on disability that probably don't need to be, too, as well. But that's a topic for another day, guys. I don't know if you guys watch, like, a lot of, like, YouTube, like, shorts. There's that one Caleb guy, the financial audit guy, where he, you know, audits, you know, random, like, people's, you know, money management. And he gets a lot of military people on there. And a lot of them have, you know, full disability benefits, but can, you know, walk and talk and work out and have a job, and they're not disabled. But they still get, like, the full benefit package.
We've located the rest of them.
Why are we stacking this hard, guys?
Be advised,
Why is Consikor stacking with the fake Jaber this hard, ladies and gentlemen? What is going on, boys?
You see the new map? Right outside prison.
Gas is moving.
The triple smoke alarm beep, bro? I've never heard that before. That man has 3 smoke detectors in his house that need batteries replaced, guys. 3! The trifecta. I've never heard that before, man. That's insane. That's a fire hazard. That might be more rare than, you know, I don't even know, bro. That was a rare thing to hear, guys. 3 in a rapid succession like that is insane. Oh, you know, Amos, it's because the smoke, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so bad at this game sometimes. Hey, at least we killed Conquistador, or Conquistador. I'm not sure where the fake Javert went, but we got Consikor, whatever his name is. Yeah, we got that dude. We got that dude. The triple beep. It was full moon last night. What's next? What's up, Peanut? How you been, dude? How you been? Can we get some Havens, bro? Please, Call of Duty, please. I don't want to play Stackbirth. Havens? It's still Rebirth for another 9 minutes, bro. Is it? Do we do trios, guys? Do we do trios? Do we do trios? Do I use Geofence? That AI thing, like the Geobox thing? Are you talking about that? Or are you talking about like Geofence like in router settings? I don't use either. I don't, yeah, one trio game and it should put us in the mix of, you know, getting squads Rebirth again. We're just gonna have to, you know, see what happens with one trios game here. Bearpig, I pooped my pants with shit and purple corn. Hell yeah, kids. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I find way more stacking on Havens. It's usually just, I just want to play it because it's a new map, bro. I'm gonna stack it or not. I would rather play Havens right now. I've been enjoying it, personally. Also, what's up, Morpheus? How you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. It's the new map. You know, I wanna play it more. I just started leveling my guns on this game. You're doing the DS20 Mirage, the MXR, the MPC, and the Cogout, right? Or the Carbon. And those are gonna be meta for a little while, man. Although we are gonna be getting an update in like 4 days, so maybe there'll be a you know, meta shift with that mid-season update. There usually is sometimes. Usually is. Yo, GG's, bro. Maybe you're not the same person then. Huh. I thought you were somebody else, Consequor. Hey, GG's, man, GG's. Why are we playing so team-based though, Consequor? What the heck was that, man? GG's
Check
though.
weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Also, is that dude on your team? Is he level 1000, or did I misread the level? I thought I saw level 1000. For one of your teammates. Was that really 1000, or did I misread the level in the kill cam? It was 100. Okay.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were somebody completely different. My bad. 108. Okay. Yeah, I just misread it then. Alright, boys, we are on trios now, though, because the game doesn't want to give us squads for Haven Swallow, so we're going to try a game of trios on it and see what happens. What's the biggest dono that you've had on YouTube? I mean, this is our 10th day, so there hasn't been, you know, tons, but I think somebody, it was 20 Canadian, yeah, 20 Canadian, somebody did a $20 Canadian super chat. I think that was our highest dono. I'm pretty sure that's like 18 USD, right? Or something like that. Unk is level 600 and he's worried about level 100s, by the way. I thought it was 1,000, bro. I misread the number. I thought it said 1,000. That was my bad. Yeah, I feel the same way, Beard. But it isn't, because it's a 10-minute timer, but it feels like it is. I agree. You play like one game of Havens and it just feels like it's Rebirth for like 4 hours. Yeah, they're both on the same timer, but I know what Beard is talking about. It definitely feels that way. The Ion too, bro. Come on, man. You're supposed to mind your own business over there, sir. It's not even the Ion. It was something worse. It was the Shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, the Shadow.
Get ready. You're redeployed.
Dang it, man. We had that team for sure, dude. We had that team for sure. It's trios, so that the 3 that we saw in the room are all together, and then there's that one guy that sniped us. He's just a random. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have forgotten that this shit do be stacky. The trios experience. This is why we don't do this. Actually. This is why we just stay on squads no matter what the map is.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
Oh, please, a gun that has ammo in it. Call of Duty, please. Please. My sub disappeared, but my Prime simultaneously is not available until January 29th. I believe you, though, Morpheus. Yeah, you've been sub for a while. I believe you. I don't look at you any differently without the sub badge, Morpheus, I promise. You're still Morpheus.
Hunt them down.
Perfect aim through the smoke, man. Those are our last bullets, boys. Never mind.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He had a gas mask. No, I don't want to die. If I die, I'm gonna be very sad. He had a gas mask, dude.
dead, nigga. Go pick your teammate up, nigga. Suck my dick, nigga.
Why are you so angry?
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
What happened between you guys? I actually just kind of lasered that kid, boys, if I do say so myself. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Daniel. I'm sorry, I can't hear it talking proc chat. There's a wee picture of Mike with the red line going through it. It says platform restricted due to platform restrictions. Please, can anyone help me? You're probably banned. Or if you're on PlayStation, I think that's a bug. If you're on PlayStation, I know that there's a bug like that right now that happens on and off again for PlayStation players. They will likely fix it soon. We do have an update coming up soon. They might fix it with that update, or maybe another one shortly after that one. If you're not on PlayStation and that's happening, you're probably prox banned.
Stand to 10. Win this thing.
I know PlayStation has a proc chat issue right now, though. I've seen people tweet about it a lot.
Precision airstrike standing by.
So it could just be that if you're on PlayStation. It probably is that if you're on PlayStation.
Squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
You gotta wait it out. Everybody's like skipping in this lobby. Have you guys noticed that? The further away people are skipping across the screen.
Hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
That guy was skipping too. Yeah, a lot of people are just. Oh, we have 1% packet loss. Okay, makes sense. And $40,000 apparently.
UAV
Oh, yeah.
available for tasking.
Hell yeah, boys, and a gas mask too, by the way. I don't know how that man found that, but oh no.
Got gas moving in.
I didn't think you were pushing me this fast, sir.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
What
tac
the?
map. Get hunting.
Bro's using Terminator in the big 2.6 and is going what the when he dies in Warzone, man, the audacity.
Incoming.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Bro's got the Terminator in the big 2.6, boys. It's all pointing and laughing at him. Okay, man. Alright, dude. You just hit that shot so perfectly.
You've made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AR.
Words can't describe how weird that felt, being in the gas and not taking any damage at all. Can you stop this, Terminator? I know you're angry. I know you're upset, but it doesn't need to happen like this. Everybody's lagging, bro. It's just lagging bad. Even the mini-map was lagging when it was trying to ping them. No! You have your team with you now. It's unfair, soldier. Good job, guys. Good job, man. I would be using the Terminator in the big 2.6. I'm not gonna lie, you would be. 4 weeks worked for 1 day.
You're getting another chance. Weapons
The game
free.
chat issue? Yeah, it's a bug on PlayStation, guys. What's up, We Like Fashion? My guy going crazy? We were Wheezy. We were. Unfortunately, that duo was a little bit better, though. Alright, we're going a bit crazy there for a second. A little bit. We lost our specialist. I'm more sad about that than the 3 fixers had left in that gas mask. There's only 7 enemies left, by the way.
Get ready.
Are you asking Boots why he's brain rotted? Will you beat my Taylor Swift? I will, Sauce. Yeah, I will. Mr. Bearpig, I have the ultimate tax stance NPC tax stance, and then the build code. Well, we are running the RK9 today, Nagi, but I will keep that in mind. I'll keep your tax stance build in mind. Yeah, we have a 45 kill Rebirth win with the RK9 today, man. Trying to get a game 2 and a game 3 here now. Don't think it's going to be this one. We're not playing trios anymore after this, guys. The lobbies die too fast. Anything cool to happen. Okay, I would push them, but like, what's really the point? You know? There's only 3 enemy teams anyways. Wait. We got a gamer. What's up, Barrett? What's up? Dennis, how you doing?
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Do we do it, guys? Do we push?
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Or do we secure the victory? They want me dead. They don't want me alive. So it's a 3v3v1, boys.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
I'm scared. I am. Holy lag. Holy.
Only 2 left.
Okay.
Only 5 remain. You were close.
I miss the audio working, ladies and gentlemen. I do. I do. Black Ops 6, bro. You would hear that, ladies and gentlemen. Black Ops 6 Warzone, you would hear that. I saw that you were streaming and I thought I'd come by. Well, thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we got bested by just zero audio queue, unfortunately. It's fine, though. We only had like 19 kills that game. It wasn't anything too special. First, you were oiled up like a turkey, and now this? PP, what in the world are you talking about? Saw said, I want to lather my body with Culver's custard and have my dog lick it off. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. I mean that's quite a goal, Sauce. Yeah, it's quite a goal. Culver's is mid at best. All right, Nagi. All right, man. You haven't had a true Culver's experience then, my guy. Culver's is great. Culver's is fantastic. We gotta find that dog a new home. Yeah, Culver's is pretty good, man. I used to get it quite a bit when I was in when I was back in my hometown. Actually, we have one out here in Tennessee. I haven't played COD since Battlefield 6 beta, and I think I might hop back on again. I got Dark Matter in the first month of BO6 for nothing. Well, Jim Leahy, the BO7 guns are a little bit better than the BO6 ones, but there's still some good ones from BO6. There are. The C9 is still pretty decent. The Kilo is still pretty decent. AMAX. They actually didn't nerf any of the old guns. They just made some of the new ones better, which is surprising because they usually nerf the old guns every year, but they didn't touch any of them, so... Any of them that were, you know, decent or meta before are still pretty decent. There's just better Black Ops 7 options now. What are your top 5 SMGs? Top 5? I can give you like top 3. NPC, Kogat, and Carbon. Yeah, NPC, Kogat, and Carbon. Those 3 SMGs are the top 3. Top 5, I mean, that's just, they're all kind of the same after the top 3. But maybe... I don't know, man. I don't know what top 5 would be. Top 3, though, are those 3 that I listed, for sure. Will you show me the way to your heart? Because I get lost in your eyes. You single, Majestics? Let's get hitched, Majestics. Yeah, let's have a shotgun wedding right now, Majestics. Because those words, man, they just made me tingly.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
Tingly.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
How you doing, Majestics? I nearly got VIP, Brody. I got 4.9k points. You're almost there, PP. You're almost there, man. You'll get there one day, man. Hell yeah. Alright, we're back in Haven Swallow. It is squads, and we have 2% packet loss. Bro, for fuck's sakes. We should probably back out. Even the helicopter's skipping
Resurgence.
across the screen.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment.
We'll just deal with it. We're gonna definitely die very far around every corner though, but we'll deal with it, guys. It shouldn't be too bad. We'll just deal with it. Lucky it's not you that's the dog. Shooting us. Holy stutter, bro.
Good kill.
It's also stuttery.
Get hunted.
Oh, he's right here. No, he picked up the money, meaning I'm only gonna get half.
Operators in that squad.
Ah! Ah! No! Oh, jeez. Oh my god, we're alive. I don't know how we're alive. That was a third party of a lifetime, boys. Alright, so we got 3 by the zip and then 1 back there. I think they're all on the same team, probably. If I had to guess. Let's treat them nicely here with this. There's nothing toxic about that at all. Let's bait them in here a little bit. Okay. I know you guys want to come in here and check it out. There's a whole gunfight happening down here, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he actually... Oh, my God. We got outsmarted by the bot, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't think he was going to repeat. I thought he was going to play it. Most people don't do that. Most people do not repeat when they have no plates. Looks like you just have to have Bo Bandy make you a few drinky poos for courage, Mr. Leahy. Oh, you just brought back memories, man. A motherfucker with a gut like that definitely ain't off the cheeseburgers, Randy, okay? Alright, I think that's the best line of the entire show. It was J-Rock that said that, right? Yeah, best line of the entire show right there, boys. Might not be our wisest idea here, guys, but we're gonna do it. W, bag of us. W.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. You made it to the top 10.
I don't think we should have killed that guy. Look at where he is. I don't think we should have killed that guy. Yeah, pack a loss can work in your favor too, boys. It can. Yeah, you might get desync, but you can also be the desyncer. Yeah, you can be the person providing the desync to an enemy. Like that guy, because we definitely shouldn't have hit that last shot. He was not on our screen. Great aim. Thanks, Fashion.
Stand by for redeployment.
To the loadout. Five, 4 with shoes. Yeah, so our mod Tony made that command, PP, and he forgot to put my height. He accidentally put his own height, and I just haven't fixed that command. Yeah, that's actually Tony's height with that command. Bro, this pack a lot shit needs to stop Call of Duty. The man just teleported 4 times on our screen, by the way. We still won, but jeez, man. AAA company, AAA game, $40 billion, you know,
UAV standing by.
budget or whatever, man. Come on, Call of Duty. Not 40, I'm lying, but you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. We should have just backed out of this one before it even started with the packet loss. It's been a hot minute. How are you? I'm doing good, Owens. I'm doing good. It has been a while, bro. I don't see your comments anymore on the YouTube. You've been playing the Call of Duty at all, Owens? You've been on RedSec. I know when RedSec first came out, you were here, right? Talking about how much you liked RedSec, I think. Still been on that game, or you've been back on the Call of Duty? I know what you can do for an entire stream. What is that, Nagi? What is that? What do you think I should do for an entire stream? Is it anything to do with your tax stance NPC? Is it anything to do with that? Perfect aim or bad movement, or perfect movement but bad aim? Which one would be better? I mean, I think the aiming one would be better. Yeah, I think the aiming one would be better. If you have bad aim, you're not gonna, you know, down anybody. That's kind of a silly question. If you have bad aim, you ain't downing nobody, dude. You can have bad movement and good aim, and you'll still win some gunfights. You know, like movement's not like all of it when it comes to the 1v1s, whereas like aim is kind of like all of it. You know? Play with MW2 weapons only and see if any of them are viable in Black Ops 7 Warzone. That is a good idea, and we will be doing that. Just not today, Nagi, not today. I still want to finish the Loadout video with every Black Ops 7 weapon, and we need like 3 more or 4 more, I think, and this is one of them. Yeah, like I said earlier, man, we have a 45 kill Rebirth win with this SMG, so it's not bad. We're just getting kind of unlucky with the packet loss lobbies. That was like the 3rd game in a row where we had packet loss. But, yeah, we're still doing that plan. I will definitely be here when we do the MW2 weapons. Okay. Yeah, well, that's an idea for sure that we'll do. Same with MW3 weapons. Tomorrow, I think we're doing Random and Wacky. We're bringing back the Random and Wacky series. We're going to do Dom's cursed LMG build that he's been commenting for episode 1. We're going to put it in, like, its own playlist and everything. So I don't know how long that'll take. For that, we only need 1 win, so, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. And then, yeah, I want to do the idea where we play on my 2013 Xbox as well, but that's going to be like an all-day thing, I think, which is going to suck horribly. But yeah, I want to do that idea too. So we're going to do that probably Tuesday or Wednesday, and then after that we'll have a bunch of random stuff we can do there. I came back to COD 2 weeks ago and I like it. I've been using the Warden 308 as close range. It's really fun besides the Springs of Fire. Whatever you say, Owens, but me personally, man, I despise the Warden 308. I absolutely despise it. Unk loading up the day 1 Xbox One. Yeah, we're going to do that live. Last year when I did it, I hadn't brought in the streams back yet, so I just, you know, recorded it all off stream. But this time, like, we obviously stream now again. So yeah, we're going to do it live. We're going to do it live. We're going to play on our day 1 Xbox One from 2013. Should be a very interesting day. It's not going to be that great. What's good, Bearpig? What's up, William? How you doing, dude?
Stay alive till time expires.
Yeah, it ain't going to be that great. It has a 590 millisecond TTK if you hit all your shots. This is true. And it's very hard to hit all your shots, though. We have 0% pack loss, though, guys. We're talking.
UAV standing by.
And it has like a 200-something millisecond TTK if you hit all your shots, I'm pretty sure. can't believe he turned back around. I thought he was long gone, dude. All right, we're locked, boys. Never mind. We're getting shotgun. Please don't, sir. Sir.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Absolutely dokie don, my guy.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Gas 49 over the mission area. Take one drop.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Target area is burning. Gas 49 deconflicting.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy
Why do you do
destroyed.
these things,
Use your
sir?
tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Why?
UAV available for tasking.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
None of the bursts hit, bro. Alright, GG's. Bro's just driving by, or was he driving through? Because he went through the building.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Yeah. Yeah. That was such a good start up until then, bro. I don't understand how none of those bursts hit. We were aiming right at him and they just didn't hit. They just didn't register. Still alive, though. Still alive. We should have our loadout guns at the buy, too. We pick up our loadout and then we just go from there. Yeah, nobody came over here. Makes sense. You had so much time to shoot at me, buddy. Why did you wait so long?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO. Located the rest of them.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's just one team left there. All right, we're going somewhere else now. We're going somewhere else. I tried boots, but it didn't work, man. We still have 17. There's still 8 enemy teams up. Hopefully, Loadout's not being debated. It's not, okay? Okay?
UAV standing by.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
Another free UAV.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
I don't know, boys.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Gas is closing in.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Alright, good shit, guys. I think it's the same team from Control. It's the same people, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah. They're not bad. They're stacking like crazy, though, but they're not bad. Instead of resing their down guy, they all decided to focus us. They let him stay down so they could kill me. They're smart. Sorry, I was gonna open stream and I saw the noti, but I forgot. You're fine, Prickly. What's up, dude? We're trying out the RK9. It's not a bad SMG, it's just a little awkward. Our best game today with it was a 45 kill win on Rebirth. We're trying to, you know, do something like that again, hopefully. Loadout definitely has good potential for a nice game, but we need that team to die. So we need to stop pushing that team, yeah. One of those two options. We will be pushing.
Precision airstrike available. Impact, no hit. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Gas is moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Damn, I fucked up.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I stole their house. They're all still alive, though, sadly. I think the guy should be landing back in soon.
No longer active. This is for keeps. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
There should be another guy in there somewhere. Yeah, he just threw something, yeah.
Gas is closing in.
I'm not really, I mean, like, do we just sit up here then? There's that sniper now that's kind of screwing us up.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Shot missed. No join.
We have 30. I think we just stay. Just stay here. See where the next zone goes and, you know, move then. Yeah, I mean, we still have zone in this little cubby hole. That's kind of wild. And if we lose the roof, we won't have the ability to just jump across the roofs to get to the next zone. Yeah, we're just going to stay here, guys. I don't see a point in doing anything else. Hi, what's up, Lego? How you doing, dude? Oh, man, those smokes, man. Real scary stuff down there, guys, yeah.
Gas is
Did this game get worse in the past 3 days? Eh. It's the same old, Doc. How you doing, Doc? We're becoming one with the rat because there's like a whole team below us, and we have 30 kills, Doc. Yeah, I don't be getting the 30s as often as you do, Doc. So this is something special for me, you know? You know? Rat. We are becoming one with the rat. Yes. There was a sniper over there to the right. We gotta be careful of. This might be him. I don't think that would be him. Oh shit.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
It's just one guy. What the hell happened to his team? Oh jeez.
Got gas moving.
Hell yeah, Call of Duty W zone pull. Real great. Real good one. I like this. I like this zone pull.
Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Real good one.
You're in the drop of three. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Jeez, Rose. Jeez. Okay. Well, I didn't know there was a guy right there, ladies and gentlemen. I should have looked. I should have looked. That was so fast, bro. That was so fast. Can I run a game with you, please? No, I'm good, Lego. I'm good, man. Fucking melted. I know, dude. I know. That could have been a nice little 39 kill win, ladies and gentlemen. That could have been a nice little 39 kill win. There was no parachute audio of him parachuting right there. Was there? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he did parachute in the kill cam, didn't he? What was there not? I think there. I feel like there was, and I just wasn't paying attention. But luckily for us, we can actually look back at that because that is a good point. I don't know if I heard it. I don't know, but I feel like I did, and I just wasn't really paying attention. Lobbies. We do still die very fast, as you can see, Ak, if you're still here. You know, maybe I should have looked over there, I guess. Nah, there was audio, bro. There was. Yeah, it was there. It was there. Here. Yeah, no, it was there. Jeez, Rose. Jeez. Look at this guy. Right there. Did you hear it? It was right there. It was very subtle because there was a lot of other stuff going on, but it was right there. Yeah. No, the parachute audio was audible. It was just really kind of quiet because there was other stuff going on. Why? Why can't we play together? I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Avery. Do I play in any tournaments? I do play in the ones that we get invited to sometimes, Vinny. Yeah, I just don't get invited to many of them anymore. But I do play, if they send me invites to any of the decent ones, I'll play. 8% pack us again in Call of Duty. Dude. Has anybody else been playing this game today, man? I can't be the only one experiencing this, right? It's like every other lobby. it's been every other lobby today, man. There's the answer to your question, Ak, if you're still here. We're getting packet loss in like every other game that we went into today. For a stream or YouTube video, you should try to get a win on keyboard and mouse since you've never tried keyboard and mouse in any game. That is an idea that we haven't done before yet. I would just need to move my mic arm. I need something to hold the mic up. Currently, my mic kind of just like sits on the desk, so I can't really, you know, do mouse and keyboard with the current setup. But it's definitely doable for sure. If we got like the mic lifted up a little bit, or maybe got like a new arm, definitely doable. I just haven't done it. Yeah, literally 10%, 8%, 5%, 12%, 15%, 1%, 2% packet loss every in lobby, boys. Literally all of them. Ark and Battlefield have been life with a little bit on the Dark Souls 3 to stress me out and get the blood flowing. Well, yeah, I knew you weren't playing COD, Nagi. You remind me that every day. I knew you weren't playing COD, but I don't know. It's been very packet lossy today. I haven't gotten on yesterday, but last night, around 1, I had some packet loss lobbies. Yeah, towards the end of the stream when we were playing the new mode, we were getting it like on and off again, but I figured it was just the new mode, not like the whole game. Figured it was just the new mode. I'm gonna get me some sleep. For sure you're here. Have a good night, sir. Have a good night, sir. Do you mind helping me out with that? I don't know what you're talking about, Green Bean. I introduced you to the rat Mia. I see him, Broly. That looks like one of those dogs that would get very angry, but not in an actual angry, but like an adorable angry. You know what I'm talking about, Broly? You know what I'm talking about? Does the dog possibly yap a lot? Does the dog be barking a lot? It looks like one of the doggos that might be barking a lot. Adorable though, Broly. Adorable. Hello, Mia.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
But alright, let's see what we can do. Let's do the same thing we did last game, guys, but not die.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown.
You are very talented. If you want me to make your live broadcast better, I can help you. Send a private message and I will support you. Why do people from India think that that shit works? You can just tell that they're from India with the way they formatted the sentence, man. Why do they think that's gonna work? Good night, BP. I got school tomorrow. Dang, I go back, BP. Good luck, soldier. I'll see you later, PP. Make sure to learn big things, PP.
Last remaining operators from that squad. Mark the rest of that squad on your tank map. Get hunting.
Big things, PP. Big things. Word up, y'all. What's up, Kevin?
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Enemy dropping into the AO. Down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Okay, good shots, bro. Jeez. With my own weapon. I recently started checking out your streams. You seem like a chill, cool guy. I think it's Ebot. Yeah, we do be chill, man. We do be chill. Not too much yelling going on here. Not too much yelling. Welcome to the stream, Ebot. Love the Maverick. SMG Call of Duty. I feel like there's a lot of SMGs that you can find, but they're just not findable. So we scoped ARs. Now he has an SMG. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Hold on. Oh, never mind. There's a guy standing there. Alright, but I remember running into you on BO4 Alcatraz, and now I'm using your builds like 10 years later. Time is a flat circle. What's up, Lotion? I miss the blackout days, man. I do. Ever since I started the YouTube streams up over here, it's surprising how many people used to actually watch back then. I didn't realize how many people were still day ones watching. Yeah, maybe one day we'll throw up a blackout stream. It's been a while. The last time I played Blackout, though, man, I don't know what it is, but there's not a lot of bad players that are still playing the game. The game is like 9 years old now, or 8 years old now, so it makes sense. But there's not a lot of bad players playing Blackout anymore, man. It's all the people that have been playing it for 7 years straight. It's a little rough, is what I'm trying to say.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Imagine if Brawler was in this. Yeah, no. That wouldn't be very good. Gentlemen. Oh, there's a third. There's probably a fourth up there. That might be the fourth too. That it is, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, guys. You got me.
UAV standing by.
They did not, in fact, give me. Now they got me, though. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Guys, we're getting shit on this one. I'm gonna back up. I missed the broken MP40 with the flame rounds. That gun was perfection. Yeah, dude, it was. Are you using the prestige attachment on the RK9? No. No, it's really bad. I tried it like the first day that we tried the RK9 a couple weeks ago, and I gave up on it pretty fast. But the day that we did try it, we tried it with that attachment on it, and the attachment's good, but it makes it to where you can't hold the right trigger. So you have to rapidly like press the right trigger to get each burst out, and in my opinion, that kind of makes it not worth using. Because holding the right trigger, we're doing that right now. We're holding it, you know what I mean? And if we put the barrel on it, we have to do this, which just kind of makes it worse, in my opinion. Am I playing Claw? I do not play Claw, no wag. No Claw for me, sir. Never got used to Claw. I had some buddies growing up that would play Claw, but I never got used to it. Gigadad did a video on it. I guess it can be 500 milliseconds to change your settings when using the gun to mitigate that. The auto fire thing on that setting would make that attachment actually work. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, somebody was talking about Gigadad the other day. Said that he had a 40 kill game average, and that his PR was 80. So I did some digging, and he does play just only casuals. I didn't know that. I did some digging though, because somebody was talking about that on yesterday's stream. And I was like, yeah, he averages 40 kills a game and has an 80 kill PR. I was like, well, if he had an 80 kill PR, that'd be, the world record. So I did a little sleuthing, and yeah, he just does play casuals all day. Which nothing against it. I was just I needed to see if he was actually 40 kills average on regular Rebirth. I was like, that seems impossible. That lobby had 14% packet loss again. The game is testing our patience today, boys. Every other lobby we went into has 10% plus packet loss. Play Atra Resurge. I don't know. The speed one? No, not right now, Jennifer. Not right now. We will, though, at some point. Not right now, though. Every morning, let's go Warzone gameplay. We do be putting up some good gameplays, man. Yes. Today's video was a little rough though, guys, but we never had to use the warden again, so that's a plus. Never again will we be putting the warden on our loadout. When will I play Ultra Resurgence? At some point tonight. I usually play a few games of it before we get off. My bad, Jennifer. We just got other things to do. My bad. We got 0% packet loss though, guys. Finally. Finally.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Unless we give you random and wacky loadout like that. Yeah, no, I was saying that too, Nagi. So tomorrow I think is gonna be our day that we bring back the random and wacky, right? We're gonna be using that curse SMG or whatever. And I can almost guarantee that the first most like comment is going to be the warden. I hope it's not, Nagi. I hope it's not, but it probably will be, unfortunately. It's either gonna be the warden or the noble line. I'm gonna guess, or the shadow. One of those three weapons are gonna be the most like comment. It's good. The new mode. It is good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like I said, I play it sometimes. I just don't play it all day. But it is a good mode. I think it's one of the best LTMs that Rebirth's had in a while, honestly. But alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we can do.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that.
Let's see what we can do. No gamers. Not a single one. Will we win our first 1v1 or lose it, boys? Who knows? This is weird. There's usually at least one like random person that we find. Not a single soul. Where do they all go? Downtown? They almost have loadout money. We're 250 shy. We'll buy it at the barn. Yeah.
Contact drop heading your way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Kill confirmed.
We'll buy it at the barn. Why not use a shotgun? I don't know. That's a good question. We're using the RK9 today. I do be liking the shotguns though. We have some Riveter gameplay that's going to go up on YouTube pretty soon. We have 3 35 to 40 kill wins with the Riveter. We had a lot of fun using it the other day.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh.
Gas is moving. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
You've been floating up there for quite some time, sir. I'm surprised you still have all that air, man. That's the whole team. Where the hell were you guys when they were just over there? I don't think we should do that, guys. They're gonna put on plates and absolutely lace us. It's all four of them just right next to each other. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that was a W flash.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
W flash. Perfectly timed flash, ladies and gentlemen.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. 10 remain. You're almost done here. Got 10 squads active in the field.
You baited a loadout. I had no plates and you still lost. How does it feel? How does it feel to do all of that and still lose to the RK9? Nonetheless. Can't imagine it feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it, bro. Man under the bridge. These lobbies are biting us in the ass today, boys. I'll send you $5 or $10 for it. Please don't do that, Nagi. We're using the RK9 today, man. Yeah, we're using the RK9. Get playing today, Nagi.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
The rope. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Alright, GG's again, ladies and gentlemen. We're backing out. We're backing out. You said you'd play some Ultra before you get off? Yeah, I think we will. We've been ending the stream off on Ultra. We're not using the RK9 in Ultra, though. I can't imagine the RK9 being a very good gun for Ultra. That would be pretty bad. But yeah, we will. Why, what's up, Nagi? Your mic is sort of quiet for me. My phone volume was all the way up. It could just be me. It might be a little bit louder now, my bad. These lobbies are not very fun right now, boys. We are not doing very well. We had a 45 today, though. I'm surprised that they turned out to be so bad. Shocking. Happy New Year, bros. How's life? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. How you doing, Sherwin? New Year has been good so far. We're playing the greatest game of all time, Call of Duty. And, yeah, man, it's been fun so far. It's been good. I've been alright. Good, Sherwin, good. What's your favorite COD? Black Ops 2. Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Yes, sir. It is a good one, man. It is a good one. There's not really any that come really close. Not too many.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
Hey, boys, let's see if we can do that. Nagi, I'll just use it without you donating. Don't donate to make me use Loadout, please. I will just use it eventually, Nagi. I will. It's probably not today. Hey, you don't have to donate for me to try Loadout, my guy. I'll use it. I got a bodybuilding show in 3 months. My only New Year resolution is to hopefully win it. Oh my goodness. Probably jacked then, huh, guy?
Watch the skies.
Those bodybuilding competitions are always interesting because it's not always like the swollest looking guy that wins, right? It's always it's the person that kind of like looks the best, right? Because like somebody could be, you know, visibly larger, but they might not be the winner because like certain parts or certain muscles might not look as, you know, physiqued as some of the other contestants, right? Well, good luck, man. Good luck on your bodybuilding thing, dude. Good luck. There's the man. What's up, Wiley? How you doing?
Resurgence.
It's a combination of aesthetics and how lean they are and their size. Yeah. Because I've seen like a couple of them get judged before, and it's usually not the largest one that wins. Whole lot of different factors. Good luck though, man. That's definitely something to grind for sure.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Good luck.
Attack map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I need to get rid of this RK9.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Located the rest of them.
Why is it so quiet? There's like 5 or 6 people here, and it's just all quiet. Very odd. My Claymore also did not work. The man walked right over that shit. I know he did. I think it's just one team left, boys. One team of 4.
Inbound.
There! Okay, it didn't work at first, but it worked that time, boys. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you, Claymore.
Remaining operators from that
I was worried that it wasn't going to explode for me for a little bit there, boys. Thank you. Win this game for me? I'm going to try, man. I'm going to win this game, and if I win this game, that means you're for sure winning the bodybuilding thing, right? That's how it works.
enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I'm trying my best for you, sir.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Y'all stop on
The rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh man, he had that backup plan in his mind for so long, probably. He's like, alright, I'm gonna come up the hill, but I'm gonna stay next to the water. So if this guy that, you know, killed my team, if he shoots at me, I can just fall in the water. Good plan.
Lock that drop heading away. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy airstrike in the area.
Okay. Alright, good shots, man, good shots. That's how the universe works. We still have a chance to win it. We're not dead yet.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
We got 12 though. 12 is pretty good. Oh, we're dead. Still have a chance.
Enemy dropping into the AO. 10 remain. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I can't see the UAV, Call of Duty.
Located the rest of them.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Well, he's up there, I think. Add me? I don't think I can do that, Vic. I'm sorry. You don't want me on my. You don't want me on your friends list, dude. I'm gonna like spam you with invites and stuff, man. You don't want that.
UAV standing by.
You don't want that, Vic. Trust me.
UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
UAV standing by.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good effect on target.
Alright, what the hell? He actually made it? There's 4 of them up there, man.
Enemy destroyed.
There's 4 of them up there, dude. Alright. I don't think we're killing them.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Half remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I have an idea. It might not be a good one, but it's an idea.
Precision airstrike available.
Nonetheless. Oh, they're leaving. What?
We've got 4 remaining.
What was the point of staying up there for so long if you're just gonna leave, man?
Operational in the AO.
Only one of them left.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemy dropped into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use the tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
We didn't even need the airstrike. They're dead. They're all gone.
Gas is inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them. We're in the top 3. Don't let up
standing by. UAV available for task. UAV standing by.
Resurgence close. No more second chances.
Honestly, just looking at bro. He doesn't know where I am. He thinks I'm in headquarters.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Man.
Enemy precision.
I mean, there's no
airstrike.
point
Find
being at
cover.
Grandma's anyways. There's only 3 teams left. We have an advanced UAV in the air, meaning that everybody, even if they're ghosted, are on the UAV right now, meaning that this is everybody left. Everybody that we see on the UAV here at headquarters.
Move left.
Damn, it's a 1v4, dude.
Gas is moving.
Ew! That shit took so long to actually go in.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
UAV available for task. UAV standing by.
You've got gas moving in.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Motion.
No targets left.
That one was for you, Sherwin. You're gonna win your bodybuilding thing, Sherwin, okay? Okay, let him buy back. He wasn't gonna buy back. He spent too much time not buying back. That was a good win, though, guys. Nice little 33 kill win to put some pep in our step because we've been losing so many games before that one. Quick casual check. We are not in casuals. And let's do that again. Let's do that again. I don't think they were going to buy back Nagi. When I got that first UAV up by Cell House or whatever, they were both just sitting in the second floor window of control, their third floor window of control. And that whole time, they could have bought back. You know, from us, like, leaving prison and headquarters and going down to control, they had all that time to buy back, and they never did. So I don't think he was gonna buy back. Plus, that dude was actually kind of decent. Like, the angles he was holding were not bad. So we had to play it a little safe to get that last guy. That last guy was probably the best player in the lobby. But let's try again. Pure Cast, thank you for the GGs. You can donate, but I don't think it's going to change anything. I will donate. Yeah, no, don't donate for me to add you. I'm not going to add you. I'm sorry. I'm not going to add you, man. But let's see what we can do. We got Haven Swallow now, guys. We got a nice 33 with the RK9, and then we have a 45 with the RK9. So it's not going to be a bad video. It's actually going to be a pretty good one. I'm excited. I'm excited to post that. At 45 specifically. Now I gotta win it for you. You got this, Sherwin. You got this. And it's kind of crazy though, man. I said if I win this one, it means you're gonna win your bodybuilding thing. And we've been losing for like an hour straight, and we won that one, Sherwin. It might be the universe telling you something. You just gotta lock in, Sherwin. I believe in you, soldier. Bodybuilding, that's a tough one to get into. I feel like a tough thing to do. A lot of competition. Good luck, man. I'm gonna die in this hill, but the DualSense Edge modded zone edition is the best in the market. Screw scuff. I have not tried one before, mainly because of the thumbstick placement, Nagi. I've heard good things about PS5 controllers, how they're you know, more ergonomic, you know, than the PS4s were. It's the thumbstick placement that gets me every time. If PlayStation's thumbsticks were in the same way that Xboxes were, I would try it, but I just can't get used to having my thumbsticks being the same like direction as each other, like the same like level as each other. Yeah. A lot of it has to do with how I heal when I run. So I'm weird, right, guys? You guys probably know this, but I'm a little weird. And one of the things that is weird about my Warzone playstyle is that I don't use apply all armor. So when I plate and I sprint, when you guys see me plating and sprinting, I hold my controller like this, right? Like this. While I sprint and plate, I can hold Y sprint while plating and move around, look around, and then when I stop plating, I put my hands back down to normal. And I can't do that on PlayStation controllers. Like I could learn it, but I can't. Yeah, I hold my controller very odd when you guys see me sprinting and plating. Just know that I'm holding my controller weird. Unless it's just like one plate. It's mainly when people are like around me. Like when I know somebody's close is when I'll do that. What's up, bully? That was a nice win though, guys. Let's keep up the pep, man. That's what we needed. Getting all down to the dumps, man. This guy's not gonna snipe me. This guy's, oh, he's not. Jeez. Oh, we were right about the sniping fight. We broke 3 plates, by the way, in like 2 bullets.
UAV available for tasking.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy Enemy destroyed.
Don't you know?
Attack map to
No,
hunt
no, 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 no. Don't you know?
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest.
Yeah.
No fuel.
We're live. No, we're not alive. No, 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 sir. Please stop being talented. Look at where I am, Call of Duty. Look at where I am. You guys ready to get bamboozled by the skill cam, bro? You ready? You ready, guys? Look at this shit. You guys ready? Right around the corner, the bullets went, boys. Right around the corner. Hell yeah.
Get ready.
It's hard to get our pep back when that happens every other lobby, man. But we're here. We're here. It's worse than Battlefield 6, the desync. Yeah, the Black Ops 7 update made it really bad. Nagi, you're actually, right, I think, about that.
Remaining operators.
It was pretty bad in Battlefield 2, but I think, it's worse and worse on right now.
Gas is closing in.
Maybe not pre-BO7. Pre-BO7, it wasn't that bad. Pre-BO7, I barely died to desync. Like, it happened, but it wasn't like,
Enemy soldier
as consistent. It wasn't every other death like it is now.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I did something with the servers when BO7 dropped. Something not good.
We've located
You should watch your teammate die like that, buddy. How does it feel? Is he still back there? I feel like he's still back there, yeah. Oh. Well, we can go get our loadout, boys. We got the money.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got a loadout drop in.
Did I run more corners in this than any other COD? Yeah, no, it's like that bad.
UAV standing by.
Like when I'm scrolling like Twitter and like the COD scene Twitter, like all the COD gamers I like follow or whatever, it's their #1 complaint is the desync. There's not that many other complaints, other than the game kind of being dead, but that's a given.
Enemy destroyed.
The biggest complaint is the desync ever since the update. It's been bad, super bad. Like Prickly said, that probably the worst, yeah, that I've seen in all of Warzone.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Marks remain in
Been playing this game for a
operation.
long time, guys. This shit is bad right now. 80 shy. How did it just get so quiet?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah.
Good kill. Marking the rest of
Okay.
that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Target down.
How's it going, Bearpig? I'm doing pretty good. Diabetic, how are you doing? What's up, cards? The Havens of Swallow, the Swallow of Havens. I'm happy we have this map, dude. We have 2 bangers with this SMG on Rebirth. I want to get a Havens gameplay in there, dude.
UAV standing by.
I've actually been getting, on the videos where it's just Rebirth gameplays, I've been getting comments from people saying that they want to see more Havens, which is cool, which is good. You know, I'm trying to get a win with this SMG on this map now. We already have 2 on, you know, Regurgitated Island.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Oh my god. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, the RK9 sold us right there. I think he was right outside of the damage drop-off range. Nothing is as bad as X-Defiant dying around corners, though. I never played it enough to experience that, but I did see people talk about that a lot. No. I don't want to play Rebirth again, bro. Please don't kill me, sir. At least let me get my redeploy back.
Supply boxes. Location for
Get a
markers
fair
on tac
fight.
map.
I can't even do that. Jeez.
Less than 25 was still standing.
GG's, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't hear shit. All I heard was the slide. Literally the only thing I heard was the slide. Hell yeah. It was still a good game, though, guys. It was still a good game. Let's try again. X-Defiant had way better maps than BO6, and I also think they're better than Black Ops 7 too. X-Defiant? Yeah, but like, Nagi, you know, let's play X-Defiant right now, Nagi. Let's play X-Defiant right now. Yeah. That shit's gone, dude. I can't believe it got deleted. They saved all the cool stuff for the last season, man. We talked about this a few streams ago, bro. They saved all of the really cool stuff for the last season. I feel like they should have made all the, you know, cool stuff earlier, you know? Let's go to Ubisoft and fire everyone. Something's happening with that company, bro. Something's happening with Ubisoft. I saw like a video on it. I guess their stock price is like not even a penny. Like they're basically like not even like traded anymore because of how bad they're doing. Ubisoft stock. $1.44. You can get 1 share of Ubisoft for $1.44. Holy. We're about to be rich, boys. Let's see. 5 years. Okay. So, if you had purchased stock in Ubisoft. Why is this messing up now? Google, you suck so bad now, bro. Ever since this AI bullshit, man. Alright, hold on. Ubisoft stock. If you purchased Ubisoft shares in 2021, February of 2021, 1 share of Ubisoft was $20.38. 1 share of Ubisoft currently is $1.44. So if you had purchased 1 share of Ubisoft in 2021, you would be down 95%. Right? 95? Because there's 20, yeah, you'd be down about 95%. Over the course of 5 years almost 5 years total. Holy shit, dude. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's down bad. Yeah. That's 95%, right? Because there's 25s and 100. Right? And then went down to $1.44. So yeah, about 95%. Give or take a few, you know, decimals. That's crazy. Oh, it tells me. It literally tells me. I'm an idiot. 92%. 92.61% you'd be down.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone is
Oh
authorized.
man, dude, that's really bad. I don't know what happened, bro. I think a lot of it has to do with them pumping out too many games, I feel like. Like, they stopped making Watch Dogs. They dropped the ball so hard on Watch Dogs 3, or Legions, that, you know, nobody cares about another Watch Dogs game because of that. They make, like, 2 Assassin's Creeds a year. I'm pretty sure some they do 3. I think they make, like, 3 a year sometimes, bro. It's just... And then X Defiant flopped.
Resurgence. Survive the time.
And I guess their stock prices are just, like, you know, mirroring that. Like, all the bad things, all the bad choices and things that they did. Nobody has, you know, faith in that company succeeding, obviously.
Soldier incoming.
I just won 3 games in a row. Hell yeah, Dakota. We just had a nice win, like, 2 games ago. A nice little 33 kill win. 2 games ago. What's up, Keen? Is Warzone still worth playing? I gotta re-download it. When's the last time you played it, Keen? When's the last time you played Warzone? Do you remember what Call of Duty was out? The last time you had played it? Because in my opinion, I think that'll, you know, determine my answer. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Nagi, the Rainbow Six thing going on. I saw that. I don't know, man. Who knows what it really was? I think it just comes down to them just making too many games, bro. I stopped caring about Assassin's Creeds when they started putting the time savers in the game, you know? Like, you could, like, build up your, you know, base or whatever. Or you could, like, you know, get armor, or get, like in some of the games, you could, like, build up a ship or something to make it more powerful. And in order to do that, you would need to get, like, wood and cloth and string and stuff like that. And, you know, you could either search for hours around the map, or you could just whip out the credit card and buy, you know, packs of string and packs of wood to just do it instantly. And they called it time savers in their store. And when I started doing that, I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed. It had nothing to do with, like, the stories or anything. I still think they're fun to play. It's just I don't like that. I don't like how they did that. So I stopped caring. Like 3 months ago, before BO7 kind of came out. Well, if you liked BO6 Warzone, you probably will like this version of Warzone, Keen. If you deleted Warzone 3 months ago because you didn't like the BO6 version, then I would probably say nah. Then not much has really changed except new weapons. It's really up to you at the end of the day, but if you didn't like BO6 Warzone, I don't see why you would like this one more. Because it is basically just a shinier BO6 Warzone. Just new guns and, you know, a few new random throwable items. Nothing too drastic has changed in the last 3 months. In March, the Black Ops, the Blackout experience is supposed to be coming out though, Keen. So in March, when that happens, I'd say hell yeah. Or early February, we're getting like the updated Rebirth, 2 new POIs, and they're adding like snow on the ground. That might be worth checking out. But right now, it's basically the same game. Silver Dance for Big Map. I'm excited for Far Cry. They're supposed to release a new one in about a year or so. I might actually try it. I haven't tried a Far Cry. I need to play all the old ones. Oh yeah, dude. I want a new series to get into, and I've never played Far Cry's. I think I'm missing out. I had a buddy that I grew up with that really liked that series. We'd always play the new ones. Couldn't connect. Oh no, are we dropping frames? No, it's just TikTok freaking out, I think. We should be good, boys. We should be good. I'll buy a TikTok.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Start with 5. Shouldn't I start with 1?
You've made it to the top 10.
I feel like I should start with 1, right? 1 came out in like, I don't even know, like probably 10 plus years ago, 15 plus years ago, right? I feel like I should start with 1 though.
Mark remaining
You know, a game I always wanted to try, but as a kid, I couldn't, like,
Napalm strike standing
I
by.
couldn't convince Mama Bearpig to buy me every game. You know what I mean? So I was, like, limited. I would always get Halo and COD. But there was one series that I always wanted to try. I just never got the chance to. Fable.
No fuel, no
Has
fuel.
anybody watching right now ever played a Fable game? I've always wanted to try those. I think they made 3 of them.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
It wasn't my thing, but I heard nothing but great things for Fable. Okay. Should I get them for like dirt cheap? I quit playing when they took Alcatraz Rebirth out of the game. What should my loadout be if I use the Brune and the Mac 10? Oh dear God. It's been a long time then, man. The CoDWarzone SMG with the MXR AR. Yeah. The CoDWarzone from Black Ops 7 with the MXR from Black Ops 7. Those 2 weapons together, you should enjoy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt
You
down the
actually
rest
haven't
of them.
played since then, bro? Holy hell.
Enemy
It's
dropping
a long
into the
time.
AO.
Welcome back to Warzone. I would level up the MXR from Black Ops 7 as your AR, and I would level up the CoDWarzone SMG as your secondary weapon. If you like the Mac 10 a lot, the CoDWarzon's probably the most similar.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get
Appreciate the love channel. I've been watching you for 4 years now. Thank you, King. Thank you. We finally figured out how to go live on YouTube. Can you believe it? Finally figured it out. I think this is day 10. We're just running in circles, boys. Nobody has money. No UAV money. We'll go to the roof and then we'll go back down to, oh, we don't have our perks. That's right. We'll go to get our perks. Do that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We never got our perks. We found the red crate. Ooh. Yeah, people are running into our mines, that's for sure.
Gascan 49 exiting mission area.
I missed the Odin. I missed the Odin too, Nagi. I do too. Yeah, anybody that watched my videos back then knows how much I loved the Odin. That shit was my favorite. Literally a favorite AR of the entire Warzone 1 was the Odin. It was underappreciated how good it was. It wasn't appreciated enough for how good it was. I want to try out going live, but IDK about it. I mean, it can't hurt. You just got to get used to yapping.
Enemy soldier incoming.
If it's something you want to do, man, I would recommend trying it. You'll never know if it'll work out if you don't try it.
UAV standing by.
The Colossus suppressor. I did not use the Colossus suppressor.
Friendly load.
Mainly because it just made you zoom in so slow. Made the ADS speed real bad.
Window is in.
Oh, I thought we had our perks. That's right, we don't. Run, Bearpig! It's definitely 2 teams. It's very odd that.
Mission timeline over. Exiting the area.
Gas closing in.
I can't believe you came to push me instead of resing the default.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
UAV available for tasking.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV standing by. Alright, we got 24. It's about to be final zone. Will this be our last RK9 win that we need for the video, guys? It's not a bad SMG. It's just we've been using it for a while, you know. It's been a while. Unfortunately, if we do win this, that means no havens for the RK9 video. I think. That's fine.
Care package ready for delivery.
I always do that. The care package.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Looking glass on your grid. Enemy radars. Charlie Foxtrot.
You're losing ground. Moving.
The last review thing that we had, it showed a 4 towards cafeteria. So this guy, yeah. Oh, we hit 2 of them with the axes, though, boys. One of them just died of the gas, I think, or no, that was the guy that we downed. Hell yeah, gentlemen. Great push. All right, it's 6 teams and 6 people. It's a 1v1. V1, 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 V1. A 1v1, V1, V1, V1 now. Yeah. 5 teams, 5 people. A bunch of solos. That's not the 4th on the team that we just almost wiped. That's not. I think it's the Ana de Armas that we threw the axe at. And I think she's directly under us. Well, you're certainly spicing it up a bit by doing that, sir.
Gas is moving. Enemy soldier incoming. 3 squads.
Well, maybe we should get over there somehow. I don't know how. That cluster's not going to be good for the cause, boys. Actually, oh, it's gone because he quit. That's right. The solo called it and he backed out, so the cluster disappeared. Come on, man. You don't need another buyback. Come on, dude.
You're losing ground. Moving.
We need plates.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this. Good work. That's
He wasn't that good at the game, ladies and gentlemen. He wasn't that good. That guy was terrible. What the fuck? Bear the Pigman. Did you see that, Zachberg? That one was for you, man. That one was for you, Zachberg. GG. Thank you, Stevie. I appreciate that, man. We're done using the RK9. That was our last win that we needed for the RK9, which, like I said, does unfortunately mean that every gameplay with the RK9 video will be Rebirth. But one of them is 45. One of them is 45. Yeah, so we have a 45 and that 33, I think, right? 33? 38. So we have 45, a 38, and a 37. Quick casual check, that's right. That right there is a good RK9 video. For an SMG that's not meta, that's good. That's good. I just caught the NGGs. Yeah, that team was not as good as I thought they would be. I thought we were going to have a little bit of struggle. But, like, they were buying back like they were good, but then their end game decision was just terrible. I don't even think that was them, actually. That might have been a different team. I don't know. Either way, we don't have to use the RK9 anymore, guys. And that does also mean that we have gameplay with every SMG now as the last SMG. So the only weapons that we haven't put into a YouTube video yet. You guys ready? It's the Nova line and the Shadow. And that's it. The Nova line kinda was in a video. I did the Christmas video. I did the Christmas video with the Christmas bundles that were in the Naughty or Nice event, and one of those blueprints were the Nova line, but we didn't do a loadout video because we didn't change any of the attachments. We just used the blueprint with no attachment changes. So I mean, I guess we could kind of consider that the Nova line video, but you know, we didn't really build it out as meta. The Nova line and Shadow aren't that bad. I know the Nova line isn't, but the Shadow's gonna be pain. Yeah, the Shadow's gonna be pain. The Nova line has a pretty bad TTK statistically, but you can pop the shots off quick. You know, it's not bad. It's not hard to hit people with it either. We ran just this. We didn't change any of the attachments when I used it for the Christmas video. And it was not bad. It wasn't bad. It's not that good though. But it's definitely doable. The Shadow I'm mostly afraid of. And that's it. That's actually every weapon. Holy shit. Because we did the shotguns all in one video together. And yeah, we did the M8, we did the Warden today. It's just those two. Wow. Oh, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? We set a goal, and we did it. Let's run Sweat Loadout for the rest of the day. And try to have a good time. Try to have ourselves a good time. We don't run the Warzone Camo that much. I want to run it. It ain't that ugly. Has the stream been good? How has the stream been? Not bad. Not bad, actually, yeah. We had like a stretch of some losses, but for the most part, every game's been, you know, pretty good. Even the losses have been good. We just been getting, you know, outplayed at the end. But, yeah, no, overall, the stream's been great. Hi, what's up, Joshua? They weren't quite top 250, but iridescent for sure. Yes, Gulager. I'm glad that we're thinking on the same page here. Yeah, no, they weren't eerie, that last team, but they were definitely top 250, yeah. Yeah. Shooting's been good though. I hope the time with the family was good today, Zachary. I plan on getting the max mastery camo for the Shadow, so it is going to be pain. The Shadow was like one of the easiest guns for me in multiplayer. Oh, you said max prestige. Why are you doing that, Reaper? Why are you doing that? You're gonna get the Shadow to level 250? 1.1 KD, I think it was a typo. Nah, Polly, we fell off. Our KD dwindled. It looks amazing in Warzone. Oh, I can't even like tell. I can kind of see it though. This blueprint's kind of ruining it though. I see it though. It's like a marble with like a gold trim accent. Look, it does look pretty good. Yeah, it looks like shit on that blueprint, but I can imagine it looking better on the full gun. Use the thermal. I don't want to use the thermal today, Nagi. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Nagi. The RK9 was actually pretty good though. Yeah, because tomorrow, guys, tomorrow, it's going to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, the return of Random and Wacky. The return of the Random and Wacky series. The return of the series where we don't use any other weapon besides the one at hand, besides the one that was commented, and we win without using anything else. You better remember mine. You want to do it right, write it down. You did the wrong right there, Nagi. The first one is Dom's build, I think. Dom's build, he's been commenting it a lot since BO7 came out. It's a cursed XM325. And then whatever the most like comment on that video will be episode 2 and onwards. So whenever we post it, if your comment happens to get the most likes, then yeah, we'll do it, Nagi. We'll do it. Which master cam looks the best in your opinion? I like Singularity the most, Beard King.
Survive the countdown.
Random and Wacky is back. Yeah, we still have to knock out 2 more Loadout videos with those last 2 guns, but based on what they are, you know, we can take a breather for a bit on that idea. And what is it? The Shadow and the Nova line. Yeah, we don't have to do that anytime soon. Those will be the last 2 guns to make a Loadout video on, though, from Black Ops 7. The last 2.
They always give me a fat ass LMG. What am I doing with this?
Maybe time for some Soul Over Dance 2, boys. Hell yeah.
Field upgrade active.
We're returning you to the front.
Going somewhere else. I'm not going back. Is police still lurking in the comments? Police? He's still, yes, sorta, not really. A lot of the people that used to comment on a lot of our TikToks don't comment anymore either. We're not getting pushed, or they just lost interest in Warzone. We did see, I think we saw police on the TikTok live though, like a few days ago, I want to say. But nah, he doesn't comment on like every post anymore now. Maybe with Random and Wacky returning, we'll see a return of police. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna make a whole new playlist for it on TikTok, by the way. We're gonna do like a season 2 type thing for it. A fresh slate. I know a lot of people didn't like Random and Wacky a lot. The last few didn't really pop off, but a lot of people followed because of Random and Wacky, and we've been slacking on it.
UAV RTB.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as attack man.
We are back with the series where we try Random and Wacky. What else that people in the comments leave? I gotta remember what I used to say. It's been so long, man. This is seriously starting to get out of hand now. I know, Gulager. I don't want to. I know, Gulager. And it's gonna be a terrible build too. It's gonna be like the fast mag and like a thermal optic. Luckily for Random and Wacky, the kill count doesn't matter. You know, we only make those for short form. Only a few Random and Wackies have been long form videos, the really cool ones. I've done long form. So it could be like a 6 kill win is what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say. You know, it doesn't have to be like a 30 bomb. Because it's just gonna be made into short form anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that the first most liked comment is going to be either the Warden or the Nova line probably. Or the Shadow.
Wait.
Maybe the Ion. Oh, it's them! It's them from Control, ladies and gentlemen. They do not get off each other's nuts, man. Definitely them. Shut up, man. Oh no, one of them pushed boys without their teammates. It's shocking.
Yeah, he jumped down and went straight down the bottom.
Why? You guys are actually good at the game, bro. This makes no sense why we're stacking like this, gentlemen. And ma'am, sorry. It really doesn't make much sense. At all, actually. I should have just kept running. We had no plays. We could have just kept running, boys. Do I get bored of Warzone? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. If you add me, I will donate. You know, Vic, you said that earlier, and I politely declined, Vic. I'm sorry. I appreciate the gesture, but please don't donate to get me to add you. Do not do that, Vic.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I thought we'd have oh, we did have time. I didn't think he was gonna turn around that fast. We're alive, boys. It worked. Dumbass plan worked. Oh my, that team, James, they want me bad. That was the same team from Control. Get the stackers. We can try, but we need plates this time. We didn't have like any plates that whole time. We put on one in our body and then we were out. is a different team to another team doing the same thing. We need plates. Let's go buy some plates and get a UAV. I'll try to find that team again. They're really, like, actually good at aiming, though. Every time I peek, they they aimed almost perfectly, man. So I don't know.
Standing by.
The puta madres are AFK during the holidays. Not puta madre. Welcome back, Broly. I don't know where they are. I think they're down there. Fighting the other team we just ran from. This is one of them, I think.
Enemy destroyed.
I think that's one of
Use your
them.
tac map to
Maybe
hunt down the rest.
one of the pings is down there. I heard the ma'am. I heard the lady in the game chat.
Mission timeline
And that's
over.
them down there for
UAV
sure. It has
exiting
to
the
be.
area.
Get full plates.
UAV available for tasking.
A new UAV.
Gas is inbound.
Crack one. He jumped. Right here. No, I'm down.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Marks remain in
No
operation
way.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
A little easier than I thought, but we got him. We got him, James.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
We got him. That's one of my favorite all-time Warzone integration. Cold War. Cold War, like, was the most fun for me, and Cold War, like, literally changed my life. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to say Cold War. Cold War Warzone drastically changed the trajectory of my entire life. That was the year. That was the year, you know, that we
Your squad's in the top 5. 5 squads
popped
still
off.
operational in the AO.
And it was the most fun too. The FFAR, the Diamatis. Rebirth came out with Cold War Warzone. The DMR.
Mission timeline over.
They had a lot of like really fun obscure guns too in Cold War. They had like the Lapa. The Lapa. Do we have any Lapa enjoyers in chat? I think Prickly Cats was talking about the Lapa the other day. Was that you, Prickly? What was the C58? Oh, the EM2.
Marks remaining operators from that squad.
A MAC-10, yeah. OTS. Yeah, the Cold War was just peak. Every meta was fun and different and unique, and the only problem was the only problem was that the metas lasted too long. You know, they would last like 3 months at a time. Oh, yeah, we had nowhere to go. You know, like the DMR lasted for like 3 months straight, but if it only lasted for like a month, it'd be even better, you know? The Wappa, #1 Wappa fan? You're a Wappa fan, Prickly? I knew you were, man. I knew you talked about that the other day.
Friendly loadout.
Also, a lot of people don't really remember this part of Cold War, but they had a lot of passion during Cold War, because Cold War was the year that they were regularly changing the skybox on Rebirth Island. So, like, one season it would be bright and sunny, and then like the following season there'd be like a sunset, and like the next season it'd be like early morning, you know, like the lighting. And they don't do that anymore. They did that during Cold War. You mean the Ladra? No, I mean the Lapa, my good sir, the Lapa. There was an SMG called the Lapa in Cold War.
Top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay
The
alert.
Lapa, Eanes, the Lapa. It was a fun one.
Resurgence no longer active.
It looked really cool. It looked like a mini like M16 type thing with like a handle on top.
Yeah, he on top for sure.
What? I thought we wiped you. Game lied to us. That was not a wipe earlier, boys. This is them. They're still here. Oh shit.
He on top of me.
Oh no. This is definitely the same ma'am from earlier, right? Has to be. Don't have any plates. And his plates, he only has one.
Gas is closing in.
Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna have to do something real dumb here, boys. Nothing else is gonna work. Alright, it worked.
Oh, shot on me, shot on me.
They're a lot smarter than I anticipated. They definitely do this. I don't know if this is the same team still.
Man.
It is. Okay. The ma'am has spoken.
Gas
It is the same team. There's another team somewhere else too, guys. I think it's a 4v1v1 though. Or a 3v2v1. Get some more plates. Get full ammo. Now we're gonna have advantage here with zone, but there's 4 of them. So the advantage doesn't really matter that much if 4 of them can just lace me all at once. The other guy just bought back too. Woo! Oh, we're so dead.
Gas is moving. Only 2 left.
This can't be the same team, bro. The other team that was stacking earlier was way better. It's just a different stacking team with another gamer gal, I guess. Gotta be. There's no way that was the same team. This is. Okay, maybe it is.
Are y'all chasing him? He definitely by me now.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Damn.
Oh, here's a shotgun, ladies and gentlemen.
Standing.
We died.
That victory.
We died, guys. We died. Hey, Uncle Mason. What's up, Santo? How you doing? Hey, we tried, though, guys. We tried. Was that the same team? It could have been the same team. That could have been the same team right there. All hail the Riveter. You know, we have a good Riveter gameplay coming up here soon, Nagi, that I think you'll like a lot. Tomorrow, it will probably be the RK9, but we do have a Riveter gameplay ready to edit. So, it'll probably be RK9 tomorrow, though. Good try, BP. I tried, Broly. I tried, man. I tried my best. I found you. Hey, Lexi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Here, let me brush up somebody's memory, because somebody in the TikTok didn't know about the WAPA, and I know for a fact that we have a WAPA cutout. You see, I make my own thumbnails. I used to back then, and I still do. And for all the old CODs, I would save the weapon cutouts, just to save time if I ever made a video about them again in the future. The WAPA. The WAPA, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't she beautiful? Just look at that. That was one of the later DLC weapons in Cold War. And it was just so smooth, man. It was just so nice. The only problem with it was its iron sights were atrocious. But just look at it. Prickly is probably so happy he's seeing this right now. When's the last time you've seen this blueprint for the WAPA, Prickly Cats? When's the last time? It's probably been a while. But that was the Wappa from Cold War. It was fun, dude. It was a fun gun to use. It was actually good, too. It was not meta, but it was good. I missed that gun. Only got one skin, no tracers. Yeah, I never got any other bundles. That was the only one. And that was the bundle to get, like, if you didn't want to, like, do whatever event you had to do to get the gun. You could buy that to, like, you know, get it faster than people that didn't buy it. So, we, of course, back then, had to buy it. I just moved on to pistols for grinding Apocalypse, and I gotta get them pistol Starglass. Pistols are not too bad. The only one that you'll probably struggle with is the CoDWarzone. The Jaeger, you can just run a Kimbo, and if you play casuals, they're not bad at all. The pistols were pretty easy in casuals. I kind of like Apocalypse. I don't know why we don't run this more. We should run this Camo more. I ran that as my SMG. I used to run it a lot too. Even when we weren't like going for content or anything with it, we just run it because it was a fun one. I only know the Wappa because of COD Mobile. It wasn't a very popular gun. Because I think, like I said, I think it was one of like the last guns that Cold War got until Vanguard came out. So it was like one of the later seasons. Never meta, but never bad. Just an average SMG. I got the PR on Caldera with the Vargo 52. I do remember the Vargo too. I had that one sick blueprint for it. I don't know how to explain it, but it was kind of like it's like this weird effect that would happen when you shot it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I forgot about my Vargo, the Vargo 52. I remember when that gun came out. I remember specifically stressing. I used to stress about silly things during our peak. And I remember the Vargo came out and I made my, you know, video about it like early on. And I was stressing because it didn't hit 100,000 views in the first day. It hit like 80. It was like 84. And I remember being concerned about that. Oh man. Because our average was 100K. So seeing like a new gun be in the 80s, I was like, oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Womp womp. Womp womp. The brain works mysterious ways. I mean, at the time it was low, but yeah, no. I mean, now I would like kill for that shit, bro. I'd be, you know, I would not stop smiling if I got that many views on a video now. Yeah, stressing about that was pretty silly, for sure. Howdy, sir. What's up, Zeke? What's your favorite Warzone gun of all time? I'm gonna say the pre-nerf FFAR, the OG FFAR. They nerfed it like 4 times before any of those nerfs. It was the combat stock with all the hit fight or all the strafe speed attachments, and it had the movement. Man, it was like better than any SMG. There should be somebody down here, bro. That airstrike kind of screwed me up, though. I wanted to call in my airstrike. How you doing, though, Zeke? Happy Sunday. no stims. We have whatever the... What the hell did I have? We didn't have stims, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we were frying for a bit, though, there. I used to watch you every day on YouTube until I went to prison in 2022, and I caught up in 25. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back to freedom. Thank you, Zeke, for watching them back then and, you know, watching them when you got out, man. Thank you. Quite the story, man. Thank you, Zeke. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. In terms of Warzone, in terms of IRL and real life stuff, you missed a whole bunch. But in terms of this game specifically, you didn't miss much. You know, you missed MW2, which was a terrible time.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
But we are still on Rebirth Island. Still Verdansk. And welcome back, Zeke. One sec, Red Guy. It's a long message. One sec. I only started playing COD since last Christmas because I never had a console before then, so I would always play COD mobile, but my first COD was BO3 only because I came to a friend's house. It's a good COD to try for the first time. You did miss out on the glory days, though, but BO3 is a good first COD ever, for sure. That is the Ion, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually kind of scared of it.
Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Kill confirmed. We've located the wreck.
R.I.P. Oh, it's fine, Pickle. It's fine. They should bring the Lapa back, bro. There was other guns too. The Carve 2. The Carve 2 was Cold War's version of the G11 from BO1. Bring that gun back. Don't call it the fucking Carve 2. Treyarch. That was such a bad name. That was like the G11 of Cold War, yeah. Can you bring that back? We'll make it better this time. That dude is moving, ladies and gentlemen. I can't lie. I finally got that prison calling card today. It took me 5 attempts. It's not bad, Raul. Yeah, the AI in the jail as you try to like sneak through it or whatever, you just have to, you know, pay attention to those little triangle symbols that come up on your screen. That's all. So congrats, Raul. Sure, I felt very happy beating that one. What are we actually doing right now, boys? It's the specialist. Get a UAV. I thought there was people here. Are we about to lose a specialist first person we see? No, but second. God damn, guys. Good shit. Bring back the Maelstrom. Oh, you can still use that though, James. You can still use that. Bring back. What do they call it? The Street Sweeper. Bring back the Street Sweeper. I want shotguns that take 21 seconds to fully reload again in Call of Duty. What are we doing without one of those in the game? The Street Sweeper. That shotgun was so funny because we had like 10 Street Sweeper videos because, you know, I love doing shotguns. So we had like 10 Street Sweeper videos, right? And when I would edit those, I would cut out the time it took for the weapon to reload because it was that long. It was 21 seconds. So if there was any moments in the gameplays where I went from 0 to 21 shots or whatever, I would cut out the 20 seconds of reloading because it was just so long. That shit was so funny. I think it was the longest reload in Call of Duty history if you had the extended mag on. I don't think there was ever a gun that had that long. Besides that one, I think it was the longest.
Standing by.
It was good balancing.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
If it didn't have that crazy long reload speed, it'd be kind of OP. Do not bring back the Street Sweeper. Bring it back, Call of Duty. Bring it back.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
UAV available for tasking.
I got the interview at Chick-fil-A. I'm scared of employment. Oh, you got this, Micro. It ain't that bad, man. Like I said, though, dude, Chick-fil-A is going to work. Yeah, you're going to work. But I think Chick-fil-A has good hourly rates, you know, depending on where you're at. I think the starting pay is pretty decent. So it's a better one. It's better than, like, McDonald's. It's better than Taco Bell.
Mission timeline over. UAV
You will be
exiting the area.
working, though, my guy. Quite a bit. As long as, you know, your coworkers and your management isn't horrible people, it shouldn't be that bad. It'll be good, you know, first job experience, Micro. You got this. It starts at 20 an hour. That is insane. That is actually insane. Yeah, no, you should be very happy. Slapping some you know, chicken and some fryers for $20 an hour is definitely solid as fuck. Very solid, actually. I did not. That must be like Cali or something, right? I'm out of the loop, man. I haven't looked for a starter job in a while. My first job was, you know, the Jimmy John's that I talked about before, and it was $8.25 an hour. Plus tips, but yeah, it was $8.25 an hour. So 20 to me just sounds so mind blowing, but yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense, Callie. Yeah. I have a strange question. Have I ever held a real shotgun at a shooting range? I have not, no. I've only fired one real weapon in my life, Raul, and it was a little 22 handgun.
UAV RTB.
I was at one of my buddy's weddings. They were getting married in Virginia, and the father had a little 22 with him, and you know, the place that we were doing it at, it was my buddy's grandparents' church that was getting married, and there's like a big plot of land outside of their church, and we set up like a little, you know, test thing to shoot at, and we all, you know, took turns firing the little 22. I was the only time I've ever fired a real weapon. Can't even like see shit, bro. I keep stimming when we don't have stims, and we had 5 bullets left in the SMG, bro, and his teammate was behind us. That was bad. I'm still doing Uber at NYC. It's $50 average. Really? 50. People in NYC tip a lot, huh? Yeah, because when I delivered food, I would have to, like, you know, I would do the math of what my income was, because it was so much, like, most of it was tips, and usually it was like 22 to like 25 an hour, including tips, but that's not including like buying gas and oil changes and brake pads and shit like that. But it was about like, it was like 22, 25 an hour, give or take, when I was working there. Please add me, I will donate. Buddy, Vic, I'm sorry. No, man, I'm sorry. I've never tried Chick-fil-A because I've only ever seen lines out of the street. It is a very popular place, yeah. That and Portillo's. I grew up in Illinois, so we had a lot of Portillo's around there, and that place was just jam-packed 24/7, bro. I remember all the girls would work at Portillo's though, because they would if you did like the hazard, like they would give you hazard pay if you were the outdoor person, if it was over a certain temperature, under a certain temperature, or If it was like raining a lot, you'd get like $2 extra an hour. Because Portillo's was so popular that they'd have people outside taking your order before you got to the intercom. Portillo's is very good. If you guys ever go to the Midwest or Illinois, go to Portillo's. That shit is amazing. I love it. James, I am unemployed. Yeah, unemployment's final boss. Unemployment's final boss. You don't get tons of views, but everything added up. I mean, we're comfortable. We're chilling. I live in Illinois, and have you ever had Portillo's, Red Guy? If you haven't, you should try it. I really like it. You got some good food there, man. I wish I got hazard pay for the weather. That would be sick. Illinois had some pretty bad weather, though, man. You drive past Portillo's when it'd be blizzarding outside, and there'd be, you know, 5 17-year-old kids out there in full-on jackets and fucking, you know, like scarves and shit, just taking people's orders. Because people don't stop going to Portillo's, man. It is just non-stop 30+ car lines, 40+ car lines, as far as the eye can see. That is true. Yeah, that is true. How old is I? I'm old, Eanes. I'm old. What's my KD? It's in the stream title, sir. 1.1. That shit can't be that good. Portillo's, it's pretty freaking good, Tony. It's pretty good. You can get a lot of things from there. I usually get the glizzy. I like to get 2 glizzies, and then I like to get the large cheese fry. And you know, I dip the glizzy in the cheese cup that you get for the fries. It's really good. So it's like a Sonic? No, it's nothing really like Sonic. Sonic's like you can taste the cheapness when you eat Sonic. Portillo's is like good quality, like better quality than the Sonic would be. You can like burgers and stuff there too, but they're not really known for the burgers. They're known for the glizzies. You gotta get yourself a schlong when you go to Portillo's. It's like a better quality Sonic, yeah. I'd say that. Tell the stream about the Portillo's cake shake, Bear. I think you've heard me talk about the Portillo's cake shake, dude. They're good. They're good. The Portillo's cake shake, you can get a chocolate shake, and they put a slice of cake into the shake. But I had stopped getting them as I got older, because one of the people I knew that worked there, she told me how they made the shakes, and it involves a fuck ton of mayonnaise, guys, like a ridiculous amount of mayonnaise. So you're essentially, when you get a cake shake from Portillo's, like a fourth of it is mayonnaise. It's really kind of gross when you think about it, but they do taste damn good. But if you're trying to watch your weight, do not get the Portillo's cake shake. Didn't you say it was nasty? Oh no, it tasted amazing. It's just the idea of like essentially drinking mayonnaise after I learned about that was kind of gross. They taste great, Tony.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
We need to stop using the NPC at that range, dude. It costs us so much. The drop off like 10 meters outwards is bad. We should have used the Mirage, is what I'm trying to say. I make my own glizzies. I boil them in Miller High Life cheap high carbonation beer, give them a great flavor. I've had bratwurst in beer, but I have never made hot dogs in beer before. I've had bratwurst in beer. I think that's like the only real way to make bratwurst is in beer. Like you can do water, but like who are you if you do it in water, you know? Yeah, bratwurst and beer is pretty damn good.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
What's up, brother? What's up, burnt quesadilla? Oh, one sec. It's a long daddy message. Hold on. Okay, there's a third to the right, bro. Good shit, guys. Yeah, the blue dot right there shot us. I'm surprised he didn't down us. Back. It all happened so fast. I used to work at the Blockbuster on Randall Road, and I would hit up that Portillo's on break circa 2006. I remember getting some combo beef sausage sandwich thing, not healthy. There was a Blockbuster on Randall. Randall was the edge of my delivery range. Damn, we lived really close to each other. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah, Randall was the edge of my delivery range. When I used to deliver food at JJ. Who are you, Brandon? Do we know each other? That's pretty damn close, man. It's pretty damn close to where I used to live, or where I used to, you know, deliver. I haven't seen any Jimmy John's in California. I doubt they're more Midwest, Midwest and Southern is where Jimmy John's are. I don't think there'd be any in Cali. I will donate 50. Vic, I'm sorry, bro. No. Please don't donate. Yeah, we didn't live too far from each other then, Brandon. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I used to. You probably know where I used to work then, if you know what Randall is. I used to work at that Jimmy John's in downtown Aurora, the one that was like down the street from the old Second. Yeah, I worked there full time for like 5 years. Quite an interesting place, you know. We were like a couple blocks down the street from that homeless shelter. We had a lot of interesting people come from there to say what's up. And yeah. BP's old stomping grounds. Yeah, no, that's pretty close. Yeah, it was right on the river. Yeah. Right on the river. Like there was no back window to our Jimmy John's, but you could like smell the river when you took out the trash. It was like right there. Yeah, it was a good place to work. Being, you know, 18 and 20, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. I like that little downtown area too. Downtown Aurora, when I grew up there, it was so shitty, but it got like so much better when I got older. Like it actually seems like a genuinely like nice area. The last time I delivered and lived out there, it seemed like it was on the up and up.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
It used to be kind of like sketchy when I was younger, but it's gotten a lot better. Nothing much. Decided to watch the stream while I take my 1-year-old daughter to a shower. Nice, nice. Great Mexican food over there. Aurora University area is amazing. My mom used to work a dryer over there. I've went to that dryer. that was where I'd go if I was sick when I was a kid, man. Damn, we lived right next to each other, Brandon. Hell yeah. I know exactly what dryer you're talking about, dude. The walk-in care, that cluster of hospitals and buildings. Yep. Yep. Oh, good old days. Dryer? Yeah, but with an E before the Y. Dryer Medical Center. They're very common in Illinois. They're in a lot of like the bigger cities.
Resurgence.
It's kind of like Illinois' walk-in cares. Dryer medical clinics, dryer walk-in cares. They have all that in a lot of the towns out there in Illinois. It's where you go if you have like a cold, or if you have like if you stubbed your toe and you think you broke it or something. It's where you go for like non-life-threatening things. Okay. He just died in 2 bullets, bro. Hell yeah. With the plate on and everything, guys. Literally 2 bullets. Yeah, so those first few shots didn't actually hit us, Call of Duty. We did not get any registration of those first 2 shots mid-slide that he hit actually hitting us. Desync, I guess. Oh yeah. The east side is still kind of sketchy, I think, Brandon. I haven't been there in years. I did go to like one of my buddy's weddings mid last year, but it was in like Bolingbrook or some shit like that. And we drove to Aurora to pick up one of my buddies that was staying there for some reason for the same wedding, by the way. And it looked nice. It looked nice. You know, we only made it as far as the Roundhouse. Got to the Roundhouse because you're staying at that hotel next to the Roundhouse. putting up new apartments down there, dude, in the downtown area. Nice looking ones.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
And believe it or not, though, nobody ever tried to rob me in Aurora, for how sketchy some parts of it are. Although, I do think there was one time that somebody tried to rob me, guys. And I've told this story, but it's been... Oh, my God. I've told this story, but it's been a while. I took a delivery to this kind of sus area. Right? And... I got out of my car. I was parked on the street. I went up to this girl's doorway, and when she answered the door, she gave me the money, the tip or whatever, and she asked me to come inside. And I'm not like the smartest person, but I think she was trying to maybe do something or smoke or something, whatever, right? And I was like, this is really weird. This has never happened before. And I turned around to look at my car, like right as she asked that, and there was just a random guy that wasn't there when I pulled up that was like near my car. So in my head, I instantly thought, I was like, okay, they're together. She wants me to go inside and maybe like toke up or something, and he's gonna steal something out of my car or my car. So I declined. I think that was the only time I ever almost could have gotten robbed, if I was that down bad enough to go inside with the lady. I think it was the only time. Maiden setting BP up. It almost seemed like it was like a movie scene, bro. When I noticed the guy, I didn't say anything. I was just like, no, I'm good. I gotta get back to the store. But I'm like almost 90% certain that that dude was definitely partnered with that lady, partner in crime. Was she pretty? She was kind of pretty, yeah. She was good looking. Not worth a card. not worth a car, a rat card, but she was good looking, yeah. It was definitely enticing, but I said nah when I saw the dude out there. Oh, do not miss. Loadout used to be Walter Payton's roundhouse when I was a kid. Rip. Really? I've been there a bunch because of the train. When I was growing up and Mama Bearpig would take us to the city, we would always take the train. So I spent, a lot of childhood time there. It was a lot cheaper that way than paying all the tolls and then paying for parking in Chicago itself. Yeah, if you wanted to drive to Chicago, guys, from like 40 minutes away, you had to pay like $18 in tolls or some shit like that. I drove to Chicago once as somebody with a license, and I paid like $18 in tolls, and I told myself I'd never again. Never again, bro. Absolutely absurd how much they charge in those roads.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm trying to decide if I want to stay in the stream or watch the 60 kill gameplay. The one pinned to the channel. It's old, man. It's an old one. We haven't had a 60 in a while. We had a 45 today. Which I think is our best game in like 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, 60. We haven't had a 60 lobby in quite some time. Yeah, sorry, we're not super locked in right now, man. We're just kind of yapping now. The toll prices are insane. Insane. In Illinois, especially. Insane. The roads suck, too. And you're already taxed to oblivion when you live there. It just makes no sense.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Okay. We, yet again, died in like 2 bullets. I love the videos. Thank you, Cameron. Also, what's up, Cameron? Thank you for the follow. Bumblebee Tuna. What's up, T-Buzz? Bumblebee Tuna. You be smelling like it? Don't be smelling like it. Oh, shit.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Why did I come back to this team, guys? They're not bad. Why did I come back to this team?
Contract failed. Objective lost.
They're a little too good, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. I see you like that pic of the rat. I saw the doggo, Broly. It's adorable. He's adorable. Seems a little weird. It seems a little weird. They did that to me like earlier too when I said I was like, damn, we died in 2 bullets. I didn't watch the kill cam though. That team does seem a little off, doesn't it? Or don't they? I don't even care, bro. I don't care. Just do it, bro. You can't even do it, guys. I'm giving him the kill and he can't even do it. Give me. Yeah, no, we're gonna leave that one. It was a little weird, wasn't it? Though, not rap. That team killed me 3 times, and that was the only kill cam that I actually watched. Maybe we should watch the other ones too, man, because they were weirdly accurate. Yeah, they were weirdly accurate. That's the Schnauzer and Chihuahua mix. She's attached to the hip. She follows me everywhere. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I was asking you about that when I saw the picture earlier, but I don't think you were. I don't know if you were like in the stream when I asked. But I was asking if the dog yaps a lot. If that's the yappy dog. What do I do with my 1,000 points? There's points on YouTube streams? I didn't know that at all, actually. I don't know. Just hold on to them, I guess, man. I didn't know there was a points for YouTube streams. I had no idea. Huh. I guess you just hold on to them. You just let them, you know, build up in your pocket. Yeah. I love Illinois, but the taxes, you like a hot girl state, but it ain't a hot girl. Income, property, and weather tax hurts. If I'm paying taxes like that, I want good weather all year in national parks. Yeah, no, the taxes are horrible. That's why I got out of Illinois. My first like year that I had like really good on like YouTube and stuff for the original Warzone, I paid so much in taxes after that year that I made it my goal to get out as fast as I could, and I did. And I did. It took me 1 year of making like decent money to realize like this was not the place to be. You know, like I was looking for a place to move, and like all my buddies were like, "We'll just find a place out here." I was like, "Y'all don't understand." I would, but property tax, income tax, and like, and if you're in the city, there's like soda tax, sugar tax. It's crazy. It's crazy. Loud for such a small creature. Yeah, the smaller ones usually do be yapping a lot more, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chihuahuas are adorable though, man. They're always so feisty. They're always so mean, even though they're like little and adorable. They always have the most temper. Alright, we're gonna lock in this game though, guys. We were yapping quite a bit in that last one. We're gonna lock in. Do they sweat in casuals? Casuals are sweaty as hell. People do sweat in casuals, yes, Bowler. A lot of people try to get TikTok clips in it. A lot of people are camo grinding, so they're playing casuals to get the camos. Casuals can be sweaty. They also buffed the AI, and the AI like have almost aimbot. It's kind of crazy, actually, but the AI are actually kind of a challenge now.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure
Bumblebee Tuna.
4 points you earn.
Alright guys, let's see what we can do. I might have reported some bots. There's a chance. They walk on now, dude. They actually beam now. They didn't during BO6.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
No more yapping though, guys. We're here to put on a show. We're here for silent Call of Duty gameplay.
Located the rest of them.
And get off my nuts.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Enemy airstrike in the area.
You did all that and you still got shit on, buddy. How does it feel? And your name is Shmoove? Your name's Shmoov? You have the @ symbol in your name like a nerd? Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Here's his teammate! I think.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh shit. This isn't the Rebirth that I know. Have you tried the new map though, Kardik? It's pretty cool. I like it. Actually happy we're playing it.
Mark remaining operators from
Do I remember Boss Warboy? I do. Is that you? Is that? That's not you, Quesadilla, is it? I do remember Boss Warboy. Yeah, I used to come into the stream a lot back then. Is that you? What's up, dude? It is you? Aw, I never knew that. What's up, Boss War? Well, now I know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to come to the stream, or Boss Warboy, like when you had that name. You used to be here quite a bit back then. Of course I remember you. Of course. He wants me so bad, boys. It doesn't matter. If we kill him, his whole team's just gonna be right there. Never mind. Jobs movement. Leave!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Loadout drop. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
No! Aw, you. Jeez. Literally just because the third party, ladies and gentlemen, we could have had this team. We got third partied by some guy like over here. How are you, brother? I'm doing pretty good. Jero, how are you doing yourself? They'd be dead, ladies and gentlemen. If we just never got third party, they'd be dead. They'd all be dead. It's time to go somewhere else. What's your favorite gun so far? I like the MXR and I like the Kogat or the Carbon. The Carbon, yeah, those are probably my favorite. Those are probably my favorite.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, I thought you could do that. Was wrong? What's your ethnicity, bro? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's not something that really crosses my mind. Not really sure. I'm white. I think we should have stopped coming over here. I don't know. It kind of seems like it'd be smart.
Precision airstrike standing
Like,
by.
was it necessary to come back over here, guys? Probably not. The team is just making me so sad.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Oh, such a stupid dive, Call of Duty. I didn't want to dive. Oh, jeez. And the third party might actually save us. Why are you still on my nuts?
Gas is inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. You're in the front pit. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Sly dog.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Gas is closing in.
Uy, tenemos gente. Ay.
Uy, Dios
No
mío.
falla.
¿Cuántos son?
¿Qué sé
Un
yo?
solo ahí.
No, eso
Vaya.
está legal.
Es uno, pero... Es uno, pero no... Era...
I thought there'd be a little more than just one, boys.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Levántame aquí más, Levanta aquí ahí.
Korean and Ethiopian. Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
God damn, dude. I don't like how you can shoot through this roof, Call of Duty.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
We have no plates, guys. We have plates on our body, but we have none to put on our body. We're just gonna have to hope the zone pulls this way, boys.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh, we are very dead. They wanted me dead, ladies. There was nowhere to go, bro. There was nowhere to go, man. That was a good game, though, guys. That was a good game. We were actually kind of locked that time on that one. Let's get this dub. I tried, man. I know. I tried, Quesadilla. The zone wasn't. No, the zone didn't pull in a proper direction that we needed to survive. With where everybody else was. But what's up, Cryption? How you doing? They wanted my cheeks bad. That too, yeah, because I think that was a team that we were farming for like 10 plus minutes, and they just kept buying back. Are you ready to declare the mansion is yours like you did with Grandma's house? No. No, we just ain't that popping anymore, Zachberg. Maybe one day though. Sorry I'm in and out. I'm taking my daughter to shower. I had my wife typing for me at a point. They Dominican. Let's go. Let's get this down. Hell yeah, Quesadilla. Hell yeah, Boss War. I'm gonna start calling you Boss War again. I saw some longer messages that were sent earlier that I wanna catch up on. Not for real. I don't like to run Warzone without having my stuff at guns able to have some decent stuff on them. You just gotta level up the Black Ops 7 ones, Kardik, if you're still here. That's I mean it's been the same song and dance, you know, all 6 years of Warzone. I changed my name recently because of the burnt peanut trend, but then I realized that my name Boss War Boy was more unique, and I had it since I was 11. It has a meaning and a story behind it, so I'm in the process of effing changing it back. You gotta change it back, Boss War. I watched you for years since I was 18, and now I'm 24. And now you have a kid. Hell yeah, Boss War. You had a good, good early 20s there, man.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
What's up, Nate Shaft? And then I think I saw a Tonio in there. Tonio, I saw one of your comments on IG, I think it was, or was it Facebook? My bad if I've missed any. I know I usually say, you know, Tonio on your, on your comments. If I miss any, my bad. But what's up, Tonio? How you doing, bro? How was New Year's? What MW3 weapons have no recoil and has the conversion kit to make enemies... Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Do you think I'm like 12? Do you think I'm like 12, Chomps? Who do you think that's gonna work on, Chomps? Who do you think that's gonna work on? He tried to get me to say the word knee, and then he tried to get me to say a word following knee that has something to do with plants growing. Yeah. Yeah, who do you think you're gonna get, bro? Chubbs. Chubbs. You can't rage bait the rage baiter, Chubbs. Okay?
Resurgence.
Got married and I have a daughter. Her name is Alani. That's a good name. That's a good name.
Speed up the countdown.
They came out and said no more delays for sure. I don't know, man. Oh no, man. Yeah, somebody asked me what my New Year's resolution was earlier, and I said I don't set resolutions. That's my New Year's resolution. Being alive for when they drop GTA 6. What the fuck? Okay. Missed every single shot, and then BAM! Okay. Okay. That's a valid resolution. Being alive for GTA 6, yeah. It is, I think, yeah, it is a very valid one indeed. Oh, GG's. Remind this dude was napalming himself for some reason. Let's get out of here before that napalms me. Hell yeah, brother.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hope you step on a Lego when you wake up tomorrow morning. One of the small ones, non-flat, 2x1. Right in the middle of your big toe.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AO. Target down.
Ah! Casuals, what was that? That one guy that killed me? I don't know, bro. That's been happening a lot. Not just today, but just in general ever since BO7 came out. The whole dying in 2 bullet thing, and then it's always like people that like, I don't know, like you'll get a shot at by somebody and they miss all their shots, like this guy, and you're like, dang, he missed all of his shots, and then you re-peek them and it's like they're 100% accurate. It's really weird. Read that after this game. All I can see is somebody's message getting held because he's self-promoting. You don't do that, sir. That's not proper etiquette.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Can you just like get it over with, dude? If you're gonna kill me, come over here, man. Can you let a man get his loadout? Is that allowed? Nice shot.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV standing by.
Oh man, what a shocker. You lost your whole game because of that? You just let your whole team down because of that. Okay.
Mission timeline over.
Okay.
UAV exiting the area.
Hell yeah, dude.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Jesus Christ. Alright, man. I didn't realize this whole team would be there, dude. Most underrated COD? Underrated? None of them are really underrated, man. They're all popular. They've all been popular. I'll say Black Ops 4, though, but it wasn't really underrated. It was just overhated. Yeah, Black Ops 4 was a good COD back then. Everybody hated it. Hey, Project... Quesadilla. Boss War. I'm trying to read your message, man. I am. Did you get any good Christmas gifts? I got some T-shirts. And I got some gift cards. Yeah, I got like a Best Buy gift card. It was good, man. I don't really ask for much for Christmas anymore. Some T-shirts, some socks, and I got a Best Buy gift card. Best Buy gift card being the coolest thing, probably. Alright, now I can read it. Became a project manager for a construction company, now in the process of running my own. Finally have some time to hop back on Twitch and watch my favorite streamers like yourself. That's what I said. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you turned out all right, man. You know, every now and then we'll get some people that used to watch back then that didn't turn out all right. So I'm glad to hear, you know, you're doing good, boss boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You were here, right, Boots? When it was that tryhard Trey kid, man. That shit blew my mind. Bro's like 11 years old playing viewer games with us on like OG Warzone. And he came back like 2 months ago, started talking all about how he's on probation, how he has like 3 arrests, how he got expelled from school. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did you do, bro? That shit blew my mind. Yeah, Boss Boy's killing it though. Hell yeah, Boss Boy. I remember that. I was so upset when he was saying, he kept adding on to it too. He's like, yeah, man, you know, I gotta, you know, talk to my PO. And I was like, damn. And I was like, that was one strike right there, right? And then I was like, well, you're passing all your drug tests, right? Because I know they do that like monthly when you're on probation. He's like, nah, man, I've been failing all of them. I'm like, god damn it, try hard, Trey. You know, and I'm like, well, you're at least finishing school, right? And you're doing good in school? He's like, nah, I dropped out. Bro hit me with the triple whammy of degeneracy. The triple whammy. Oh man, what's up, Skids? How you doing?
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
I forgot what I said. What did he say he did? Like he stole like a golf cart or something? He stole something. He didn't even get arrested with like pot or anything. He had like a felony. He stole something like over 2,500.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Glad you're still doing good, brother. Thank you, Quesadilla. Boss War.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hey, look, bro. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Tell you something, bro. Don't do that no more. What? What?
My own throwing knife killed me. I was so hurt from fighting the Beavis and Butthead skin. I went to throw a knife at them, and the trophy system behind us deflected the knife, and the explosion of my knife exploding killed me.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active.
Turn around, yellow. Turn around. Turn around, yellow.
That is exactly what just happened right there. No way, yes way, guys. That's actually what just happened. Oh my god. Well, I mean, we're still alive. And there's a whole team of 4 up here we gotta watch out for.
Another one coming up the line out the door.
Oh, I just blew my cover.
Gas is moving. You'll be
You
cracked
know
by
trying to
enemies.
win.
Train and survive.
You know trying to win. We gotta run.
How does it feel to be downed right now and I'm not?
Got shot in the back.
Oh shit. Oh jeez.
The top 5.
We needed plates. I wasn't trying to fight anybody else.
In the AO.
We needed plates. That game was all over the place, man. That one was all over the place. I actually kind of learned from you, Brody, how you used to talk about balancing your job and streaming and how you were doing that. Definitely took advice. Good, man. Good. Yeah, I don't think I directly influenced that Trey kid for being as dumb as he ended up becoming, but you know, I feel like there was a small influence, you know, a small one. I like it when people come back and say, you know, they watched me when they were younger and they're doing good. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, man. Because for the most part, it's usually not good when I ask how, you know, people are doing or how they've been. Did you see the 250 camo for the shadow without the blueprint? I did not look at that yet. Nah, I forgot about that. Sorry, Reaper. One sec, guys. I want to look at this. Reaper says it's really cool. It was the shadow. Okay. And we need not a blueprint. Yeah, because the blueprint didn't do it justice. So this camo you grinded for. I still can't believe that you would willingly get the shadow to level 250 though. It is a nice camo. It is a nice camo, but 250 with the worst gun in the game, or second worst gun in the game, is a wild feat. It does look nice though. I agree. It does look pretty snazzy. Do you get more XP for playing regular Resurgence rather than casuals? I do believe so, yeah. You get the most XP playing Verdansk. Rebirth is structured XP, meaning that the better you do, the less XP you get. So if you have a really good game on Rebirth and you get like 50,000 XP, you could get the same kills and same contracts done the next game and you'll get like half. Rebirth is randomized more so than anything. Casuals is even less than regular Rebirth. Verdansk would be the most XP. Verdansk doesn't have any structured XP like that. I was clean, I started watching you, and I immediately started smoking crack. Hell yeah, Gulager. There ain't nothing wrong with it, man. I'm not one to judge one's, you know, vice that they decide to do in their free time. I'm kidding, by the way, for legal reasons. I'm kidding, guys. Crack is not good. Crack is whack. I only eat ass because of Bearpig's influence. That's a good thing. That's better than crack. Yeah, eat ass instead of crack.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do, boys. Do I get stream sniped? Not very often, though. That explains why sometimes I get like 33 and the next game I get like 5. Yeah. Rebirth's the only mode like that for some reason. Verdansk, it's consistent, so if you get a 20 bomb in Verdansk and you get a 20 bomb again, it'll be like the same XP. For some reason, Resurgence has that weird like variable XP rate.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown.
The dry streak definitely influenced me starting mine. Good, really good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Whatever, boys. Let's see what we can do.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Might be time for some Verdusi. It is getting that time. Been live for 6 hours.
Available for tasking.
Might be time for some Verdusi. How does it feel that your teammate dropped you no plates? When you both were in dire need of them, he decided to use all of them for himself. It can't feel good. Ladies and gentlemen, it can't feel good.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
We need plates! My daughter's watching you now. Goo goo gaga.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
No wonder Metaphor gets like level 1000 in the first like 2 months of the game coming out. Yeah, any big map player that plays a lot, they're a lot higher of a level than any Rebirth player that plays a lot. Bobby Pop's another good example of that. He plays a lot of big maps, so he is leveling up a lot faster than somebody that would play the same amount of Rebirth. Almost like 3 times as fast. It's kind of wild. Should we go back? I mean, they weren't that good. We just had no plates at all. We need a gun. That's not that chunky LMG, and we should be gold. And we made a mistake. Made a mistake. My bad, y'all. Oh yeah. That's exactly what we needed.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Really cock and balling me here, Call of Duty. 2 snipers in a row, and then a purple M15.
You're losing ground. Moving. Enemies
We have
destroyed.
plates though.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
They're everywhere, guys. We're going somewhere else. Have I went back to Battlefield? I have not went back to Battlefield since the Black Ops 7 came out now. And from what I've been able to see, I haven't really missed much. Word on the street is, but I haven't really done anything in the last few months.
Alien operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Did you read my message? I don't think I did, Raul. Give me a second here. Sorry. My bad.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I finished all career and personal calling cards in all modes, only prestige ones. Yeah, I am only at level 151. That seems like a decent level to be at for all of that, though. Some of the prestige multiplayer ones are very annoying. I was looking at them when we were grinding Singularity.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
I think I will get 400% this year, guys. I just don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I might finish end games tonight. I'm not sure, though.
From that squad. Hunt
I'm not
them
sure.
down.
I have to do like all those tier 4 ones. I don't really know how long it's going to take. I'm gonna chip away at some of the end game ones tonight. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, there is a calling card that you can get for getting 100% in all 4 modes this year.
Loadout drop headed your way.
It's the 400%er calling card, and I kind of want it. But then again, like, I don't know if I really want 100% zombies. Like, Warzone's a cakewalk. Endgame's a cakewalk. Multiplayer, eh. And then zombies, I just feel like it's going to take forever. But, we might. And yeah, 151 is pretty solid for having all that done. It makes sense. It adds up. Raul.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It was really awkward. I was scared of the napalm the whole time, man. It was awkward as hell. Dude.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy airstrike in the area.
The 400%, is that the camos for each mode? No, the 400% calling card is for beating all the challenges for each mode, Zach. So I might go for it. I 100%ed VO6's multiplayer last year because I was, you know, bored, nothing else to do. And yeah, I like the calling card. You know, I like nerding out a little bit. You know, I might go for it this year again. It would be going, like, if you go to your challenges, it'd be 100%ing all of them for all 4 modes. That's the 400% calling card.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Located the rest.
Womp womp. Their whole team is dead now. It's Peak watching you. Thanks, Eanes. I'm glad you like the stream, man. Thank you. Meta is crazy good at the game, though, which explains why I can play Warzone for 10+ hours a day. Yeah, he is very good. Yeah. I mean, that's why he levels up so fast, too. Not because he only plays for dance, but because he's also very good. You know, he's averaging 20 to 30 kills a game, so.
Standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Am I a nerd for doing this VP? Sorta. You gotta just accept it, though, Raul. If you're 100%ing a Call of Duty game in the big 2.6, Yeah, I mean, if I do it, I'm gonna call myself a nerd for doing it too. You know, I called myself a nerd for getting all the camos. You know, you just gotta accept it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
She's won and is so invested. It's probably the shiny colors.
Marking the rest of them.
You got bright red, blue, and purple. It's probably the shiny colors, man. Con's good at attracting the eye. I'm okay with my 30 or 40%. It's respectable. Yeah, you're anti-nerd, prickly cats, yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tank. Get hunted. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Got gas moving in. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. Location arrested.
Oh dear.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
I don't know, guys. I don't know where they went. Oh! I'll never do that again, man. You scared me. Let my life flash before my eyes when I saw the glare, boys. I only have some marksman rifle challenges left in Warzone. Hell yeah, dude. You'll get it soon then. That's the only category left. That last challenge is very easy. You don't actually have to be in top 10, Zach. It's just 10 eliminations with every weapon until they fix it. So that last part you can knock out in like one solid stretch of playtime.
Gas is closing in.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike available.
UAV available for tasking.
You're going to die if you stay up there. You are also probably going to die. Never mind. What?
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Mission timeline Jover, ladies and gentlemen.
You're losing ground.
Jover.
Moving.
Need a new chair, guys. You guys hear it creak? Because my fat ass is trying to move around in it.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
No.
Gas is inbound. 2 left.
One final gamer to rule them all, ladies and gentlemen. What a good game. What a good game. What a win. A quick casual check, no casuals. And yeah, let's load into another one. What's up, Bear? What's up, Carla? How you doing? No shot, I'm playing zombies or endgame. I kind of like the endgame mode, Prickly Cats. I might be weird, but I kind of like it. I can see why other people like it. It is very boring if you're just playing it for camos, obviously, because you just, you know, are doing the same thing over and over again. But the mode itself is kind of cool. It's just like a very low effort MWZ. Like, there's nothing really special to it, but it's kind of cool. Ready to hop on Warzone? Have to feed my daughter, though. You got this quesadilla. When's the last time you played Warzone? I know you said that you've been, like, busy with, you know, like, work and your daughter and stuff. When's the last time you played the game? Did I already ask that? I don't know if I already asked that. I'm sorry. It's got to be the rarest calling card. The 400%er? Yeah, I don't think anything's rarer. The one that we have on is kind of rare, but over time it gets less rare. It's the one that you get for doing the ritual Easter egg. It's the one, like, right up here. That one's kind of rare. I don't really see that many people have it, but I do sometimes. 400%er is probably the rarest just because of how much time it takes, and there's not that many people that have it. We are currently at 94, 83, and 77 for Warzone. So yeah, I mean, like, we're basically done. Most of these are contracts too. The last time I looked at them, like, they're almost all contracts. We just need to pick up contracts. That's it. Zombies is the least furthest that we're at. Multiplayer, we're not really that close to being done. We do have career 100% in multiplayer. And then in endgame, I did the worst one last night, which is beating the campaign. beating the campaign is by far the worst one. Complete every mission in the cooperative campaign. Yeah, that's the one that we did yesterday. I did all these too, like, while doing that. And then, I mean, like, this one's just like two games of one lobby of endgame where we load in with the vision pulse ability and just shoot 10 AI through a wall. Like, that's very mundane and easy. I just haven't done it. That's the only one left for career. Yeah, because co-op and endgame don't have prestige challenges, so it's just these three as well. Like, we're basically done. In endgame, use the slide explosion skill, get a kill shortly after using your wingsuit 10 times. I feel like I should have done that, but maybe not, I guess. That's easy, though. In endgame, with the pinata skill equipped, get 5 rapid kills 5 times. I don't know what the pinata skill is. But when we get here, you know, we'll learn what it is. We'll figure out what it is. And then, yeah, I mean, I can just do 2 more data completion collection activities, and then it's all tier 4 shit. Or zone 4 shit. Is that as bad as everyone says it is? There were some missions later on. Were you here when we played the first mission, Zach? And I was like, this isn't that bad. And then we fought, like, the plant woods, and then I realized how bad it was. There was a couple missions after that were, like, kind of cool. It's really sloppily put together. I don't like how you go to Avalon between each mission. I don't like how every mission is just you tripping balls and memories. None of the missions are, like, actually happening. All of the missions are just you tripping on that gas. It's really sloppily written, and yeah, it is bad. It's bad. It's bad. I started skipping cutscenes. That's how little I cared. I just started skipping all the cutscenes when I got to them. I was like, I don't care. You, of course, fight the bad person at the end, but the boss fight's, like, nothing. It's literally the easiest thing in the world. And then, like, one of the guys, like, betrays you. And, the moments of leading up to when you fight the guy that betrays you was, like, laughably bad. So bad. Like, the music that played in the background, the quips that they were saying, like, I can't believe you would do that. Yeah, and he said something along the lines of, like, being the good guy doesn't pay well. I'm gonna get you now. And then the fight starts. It's pretty lame. It's pretty bad. Oh man. Pinata skill is the secret level 61 for your combat record. Oh, I have a level 61 endgame person. Okay, so you're saying I should just have it on my my level 61 person? I have a level 61 person, I think. Yeah, Anderson. Anderson is level 61. So this person should have Pinata, is what you're saying. Or do I have to find it? Is it one of these exotics? Do I have to like just play and play enough endgame until I find it? That's gonna suck. Yeah, because I have Frost Cold right now. As my exotic. These are all maxed out, I think, right? Can I even like these aren't even anything. It just shows you what they do. Yeah, these are all maxed out, obviously, because they're all level 60. So I'm assuming it's one of these. I just have to find it. Okay. Find an exotic with the Pinata skill. It's not like a weapon. It's this. Okay. So I just have to fight the big guy then? Or no, it is a weapon. So I just have to fight the big ass robot then until I get that. That's kind of annoying. I mean, there can't be that many of these, right? Like, there can't be that many. What do you think the best sniper supports? Probably like the M15 or the MPC, Cisnero. The M15 is a good sniper support. Speaking of sniper support, we're playing Verdussi, ladies and gentlemen. We're only going to be on for like, 20, 30 more minutes anyways. It's getting late. Let's play a game or two of Verdussi, and we will rock the M15 as our sniper support. The Peacekeeper would be a good one as well. Probably better than the M15, actually. A little harder to use for some people, but probably better overall. The Peacekeeper. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Verdussi. Tony's favorite mode. Verdussi. The Peacekeeper would be a good... Yeah, Peacekeeper would be very good, yeah. We won that last game, right? Yeah, 38, or 33, 38, I think. That was a good game. We had a lot of good games today, guys. It was a good stream. In a stretch of like an hour of just nothing, but... Before and after that hour of nothing. A lot of good games. Because we ran meta all day. I mean, the RK9 is not meta, but it's also not bad. It was fun. Is the octopus making an appearance? You already know, Zachberg. We got the octopussy on Verdussi. Yeah, I can't use the recon, man. It's something with like the red dot or like how the reticle is. I don't know. We played Verdansk 2 streams in a row, and the first day I used the recon and literally missed every shot. And then the second day we used the HDR and hit almost every shot. So it's something with that recon, man. It's like the reticle on it or something. We got to give it a name, the octopus. I'll let you guys decide. And Boss War, I've actually been using scuffs for the last like year or so. I still have a bunch of those power A's, yeah, but I've been using the scuffs for a while. Power A's are still definitely the best financial option, that's for sure. But I've been hearing good things about these gamesers that have also been on the up and up gameser. I guess those are really good. They're basically like Power A's, same price point, same features, but apparently they're better. I haven't used one, but people say they're better. Zoidberg, that's what we should call the squid. He thinks that's a good name, yeah, Zoidberg. What do you think, Zachberg? What do you think, Boots? I run the Victus in Verdussi, so the Peacekeeper ain't bad. You're wild for that. I think we've talked about this before, and I'm still gonna say the same thing. You're wild for that. This game got 1 hour out of me today. It's yeah.
Battle Royale.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We had some decent games. I had a 45 on Rebirth with the RK9. That was our best game today. Then we had a few like 38, 37s. 45 was our best though, with the RK9, which isn't too bad. Let me win, chat, Dawn said confidently. I run a Power A. It's a good investment as a single dad. It is a good, yeah, you can feel the cheapness in your hand, but the price point can't be beat. And if you get them at a physical store like Best Buy, you can spend like the $12 or something to get the 2-year warranty, and you'll just never not have one.
Primary objective is to eliminate
The moment one breaks, you can just bring in the one that you had bought in originally and get a whole brand new one for free, and then you can renew the 2-year warranty again for another 12, and you can perpetually do that forever. From Best Buy. So they're like financially the smartest option. For sure. Especially if you can get them in a physical store, because you can spend $12 for a 2-year warranty and just never have a broken one ever again. I was doing that for a while. When I was planning on moving out of Illinois, I was doing that for a while to like save money. Cisnero, thank you for the follow, by the way, over on TikTok. We're on Verdusi for our last game or two of the night, boys. We're going to see what we can do. No, it's not everyone's cup of speed, but we posted a couple solo wins of Verdusi on YouTube like a week ago, and people actually liked the video, so let's see if we can do something cool. Yeah. You guys think they're on the roof? We're going right to them, boys. Huh. You know, you should have shot when I was up there, buddy. He didn't? Okay. Okay. I get it, man. I do. Verdusi! 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 We were Verdusi. That was kind of sick. That was actually kind of cool. I didn't think it stuck it. It must have stuck it, right? Because it flew pretty high from when I threw it. That was good. BP just blew up a chopper with a C4 and said nothing. No, Burley. I said Verdusi, my guy. Okay, Verdusi, Burley. And what's up, Deem? Oh, dude, it's my spot. Hello, everyone. My name is Bearpig, and I'm a Warzone-aholic. Hi, Bearpig. This is definitely set up that way. There's even the pamphlet right there. The 12-step pamphlet is right there on the chair. Somebody left in a hurry. He didn't like what they were putting down in their meeting.
gas is moving.
We are not finding any money in any of these crates, by the way. I'm trying to find loadout money so we can go do some more cool stuff, but there's just no money anywhere, guys.
Precision airstrike available.
Still no money, by the way.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Thank you, sir.
Strike standing by.
Oops.
This is Gascan. I have fulfilled your orders. Target area is burning. Gascan 490 conflicting.
If that wasn't a headshot Call of Duty, then what the hell was it? Because it was only his head that was showing Call of Duty. Okay? Can you do that? I don't think you can do that, guys. I don't think you can, yeah, I don't think you can do that. I don't think this guy is much of a threat either. He hasn't even shot me once. flying my whole loadout directly under you. That's how incompetent your abilities are, sir. That C4 was uncalled for. Was that you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Snipes. GG's, man. You should have seen. You should have seen my reaction to that shit, bro. I was freaking shocked that it worked. GG's, man. I didn't think it worked. It must have actually stuck the chopper. Did you watch the kill cam? Did it stick the chopper? Because I feel like you were pretty high for it to work. There was a lot of air time that C4 had. It might have stuck the chopper. Damn. GG's though, man. GG's. It did stick it. That's why I was genuinely surprised. Okay, yeah, because if it didn't stick it and blow up your chopper, I think I was dead. I think we were for sure dead, boys. We would have been smushed so fast. There's no way. He's still there. I wasn't. We would have been smushed so fast if that C4 didn't stick. Thank you for the follow, Snipes, and Broly. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Snipes, man. Thank you, Broly. Yeah, we usually play Rebirth. We're usually a Rebirth guy, but we hop on for dance every now and then when I get bored of Rebirth. EMP screws me up a lot when you crack them. Yeah, I think they need to. They should honestly get rid of it entirely. I remember the first day of the integration. That happened to me like two times in a row. So I looked through all the perks to figure out which one was doing it and realized it was like something new. And yeah, I think they should get rid of it entirely. That's my opinion. It's even worse on Rebirth because if you fight somebody close range and you try to look at the minimap to see where their teammates are, them EMPing you by you cracking their armor ruins your ability of seeing where their teammates are at. It's very annoying. I gave a name for the octopus, by the way, but it requires some Nickelodeon ball knowledge. You said the aliens in like Fairly Odd Parents, right? I don't remember that. I remember aliens being in Fairly Odd Parents. Why are we all the way over here, Call of Duty? I want it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get our loadout. Loadout fell in when we were in the gulag. That means the gulag is under the map near us, guys. Speaking of that, you guys remember the bug where people would get stuck in the gulag forever? And they would die to the gas while in the gulag. Was that not a headshot, Call of Duty? Because that looked like a headshot. Yeah, people used to get stuck in the gulag forever and die to the gas in the gulag because of the bug. Hi, what's up, Bendy? Mark Chang. That dude was an alien. I thought that was like the snobby rich kid. I didn't know he was an alien. That is some elite ball level knowledge then, because I didn't know about him being an alien. I thought that was just like the snobby rich kid. Let's go to the buy station. Get ourselves a UAV.
You've got gas moving in.
Hell on earth. What was his name? Hell yeah. We got 9. We got 52 enemies remaining. Can we get a 20 bomb, ladies and gentlemen? Can it happen?
UAV available for tasking?
Maybe. I don't think we should go in the helicopters, though. I don't want to get, you know, C4. I still can't believe that shit worked. We were dead for sure if it didn't work, man. That was a ballsy play. You gotta fully commit, my guy. Do I like cats or dogs better? I like both, but I'm gonna have to pick dogs. I'm gonna have to pick dogs. I've been hating the Survivor perk lately. Yeah, I didn't even know that that perk existed until we went for our first sniping video since the integration. Like, the first person I sniped had the perk on. Somebody in my chat was like, yeah, it's a new perk now. It's part of Survivor now. I was like, well, that's dumb. It's a good balance, I guess, but Survivor is too common. Survivor's like in every other crate on Rebirth. So a lot of people have it without even like running it themselves. They just pick it up off the ground, which makes it very common. And that car just, somebody just exited this car, I'm pretty sure, guys. I think we just watched that shit stop moving. I don't know though, isn't that like a spawn? That's a normal spawn for the car, isn't it? Right there. I think it's a normal spawn. We'll take the car. We are in a UAV now though. We got the red box on our map. We gotta be cautious.
UAV standing by.
We'll take the car. Go, 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 go. Bruh. Give us back day 1 Warzone 1 vehicles, Call of Duty. You can do it. I know you have the code somewhere. Just do it. Day 1 Rebirth, or day 1 Verdansk vehicle speed. Traction, all of it. The works. We want it back. Make the Berthas, you know, crush people through walls again, too. Did they remove Berthas? I haven't even seen one since we've been playing this. We outsmarted the rat. Alright, new UAV.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Do I like Warzone, BO7, or DMZ more? Warzone probably #1, yeah. BO7 was a good COD if you're like a grinder, if you like, you know, stuff to do, challenges and camos and all of that stuff. It's a good COD and it's fun, but I'm gonna pick Warzone. I'd rather sit and play Warzone all day than, you know, multiplayer or zombies. But BO7's still a good COD for sure. One of the better ones. Kind of sucks that it, you know, didn't get that well received. Surprising. This dude's gonna have absolutely zero idea, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Thought we had a UAV, we do not have a UAV. That is definitely a napalm strike. He was shooting at somebody and there was a second dot
Gas is closing in.
when we were over here. But we got nothing now, boys. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go get our stuff. Get this guy's stuff. How do they keep making the vehicle controls worse? Well, to be fair, I was kind of joking a little bit. The original Warzone vehicles were a little too fast, but yeah, no, they don't need to be so dumbed down like they are now. I think every year they make the vehicles worse and worse. A lot of it has to do probably with the solo meta, just being, you know, driving straight up to somebody, getting out, shooting them, and then getting back in, and just doing that over and over again.
UAV standing by.
I think that's where most of the nerfs come from. There's not really anything that they could do to fix that, except maybe make like an animation to get out of vehicles. That'd probably fix it. Like a 5-second, 3-second animation. But yeah, if you watch any like world record or personal record gameplay of any Warzone players, it's all gonna be them, you know, just getting out of a car, downing an enemy, getting back in, getting out of the car, downing an enemy, getting back in. And I think them nerfing vehicles is always a way to try to prevent that from being as common. Yeah, that is what they nerf the vehicles for over and over again. We should have probably gotten back in, but you know what? It's no big deal, man. We got 13. There's only 16 people left. We gotta go bunker down somewhere. Right? Zone's like that size now. No, it's still pretty massive, actually. This is why we got torched. There's still 3.5 minutes of gulags. What the hell happened? Somebody's in here, boys. Somebody sweaty's in here. Killing everybody. It ain't me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Bro's gonna watch that kill cam and smash report so fast.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Nice move. I had no idea he was there until I heard this stuff. We took like, went up the zip like 5 feet and I was like, oh shit. There's a guy behind us. Clearly it didn't work though. Yeah, it goes back to their incompetence with the game. The vehicles, remember the Vanguard vehicles? When CoDWarzone first came out, they made the only mode that you could play in Warzone, the Vanguard Royale, with Vanguard weapons and Vanguard vehicles. Those were atrocious. Those were terrible. You couldn't even like drive. If you rode over like a pedal or a pebble, your whole car would tip over. Those were terrible. Luckily, that didn't last very long. They only had Vanguard Royale for a few weeks when CoDWarzone first came out.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Those vehicles were something else, man. You're in my building now? Where's this guy? Jumping?
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Scopeless sniper.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
This is no bueno.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Our last review ping that we had somebody in this building too, right in front of us. We didn't get either of them, ladies and gentlemen. Neither of them. He's still here. I heard that. You guys heard that, right? I should have known that there was somebody up there, dude. I didn't know. Yeah, all of our bullets were hitting the the cell tower, the metal. They had miniguns on planes with aimbot though. In Warzone, I don't remember that. We're gonna play one more, guys. Okay, I should have jumped down a little earlier. I thought we had it, but we started hitting the fucking the cell tower there towards the end of our shots. Yeah, we're gonna play Uno Mas. Uno Mas, though. One more game of Reduci. And I also just realized that we weren't even recording that game. So even if we did win, guys, we would have nothing to show for it. That means that the C4 helicopter wasn't recorded. Damn. One more, though, guys. One more. What's up, Salvador? Long time no see. Long time no see, indeed. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. One more. Yeah, we leveled up like 1.5 times that game, bro. Verdansk is way better for XP. Look up Mark Chang really quick. That's right, that's right, that's right. Are you sure he was an alien in Fairly Odd Parents? I thought that was a snobby rich kid. It was like the chain. Mark Chang. Oh, no, I know who it is. It's the fucking... The kid from the movie, right? The kid alien. I know who Mark Chang is now. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's not in the alien movie. No, he's not in the movie. He was the one that would obsess over Vicky, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, he would always obsess over Vicky. I remember that guy now. I just didn't remember the name. Who was the snobby rich kid then? Because there was definitely a snobby rich kid in Fairly Odd Parents. Snobby rich kid, Fairly Odd Parents. Remy? His name was Remy? Okay. Remy was the snobby rich kid. Mark Chang was the alien. Okay. I do remember him obsessing over Vicky in every episode that he was in, yeah. I've been recovering from knee replacement surgery. You and Berkey both have had knee surgery recently. Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Berkey was in here a few days ago talking about how he was in the recovery process for knee surgery. I feel like that's gotta not be great. You can't really move much, right? You can't walk on it. You can't move it too much. You can't bend it too much. You kind of have to stay in your like bed essentially the whole time. Bro, celebrating surgery. I took it back. I took it back.
Use this time for some target
You remember the fighter jets in Caldera that would walk on the players as they were landing in? Okay, now I do. Now I do. Now I do. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I just read. When I read it in my head, it didn't click. Remember Iceman Isaac Gulager? He had the world record on Caldera with like 60 kills, and like 55 of them were from the plane. and like 55 of them were from those planes. I do remember those planes now. Yeah. I just didn't click in my head when I read it the first time. I'm sorry. Yeah, people were hating on that man for that, guys. People were genuinely hating on Iceman Isaac for doing that. I'm gonna call the HDR Octopus Mark Chang from now on. I kind of like Octobussy. And then somebody in TikTok earlier said we should call him Zoidberg. Or no, YouTube. Yeah, Liam on YouTube said we should call him Zoidberg. I kind of like Zoidberg too. Octobussy, Zoidberg, or Mark Chang. Octopus Mark Chang.
Battle Royale.
Dude's a real pilot. Iceman? Yeah. Yeah, he was in the Air Force. I always respected him. Not only for that, of course, but he wouldn't like use it to garner any gain. You wouldn't use it to like garner like sympathy. You know, there's some people that like when they serve, they stream and they're like, oh, I'm in the army, by the way. Hey, don't forget, guys, I'm in the army. You know, they remind people constantly, so in hopes that they like donate or something. And Iceman was never like that. I've always respected him for that. He would like rarely mention it, bro. It was hard to get him to mention it on his streams. I was in the Navy, guys. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I always say like thank you for the service and stuff like that. But you've seen it before. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it before. There's some people that kind of use it to try to sympathize more donos and stuff. Sympathize, is that the word? Is that how I'm supposed to say that word? I don't know. I actually am a mod in Iceman Isaac's chat, so none of y'all do any bad things in Iceman Isaac's chat because I am a mod there. I do have a sword in Iceman Isaac's Twitch chat, so yeah, don't be acting up in there, guys, okay? And don't be making me wield the hammer on you guys. I'm really there. I don't know why he made me mod. It was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. I'm like almost never there. No. I think it's when we played Vanguard together with Steph Curry's little brother. Yeah, I think that's when I became his mod. He didn't hit a shot. What's your favorite gun right now? The Carbon and the MXR. Unk and his mod power. Unk and his mod duty. What did you just remember, Boss Boy? The P90 was insane back in the day. It was, Boss Boy. There's still the P90 in this game, but they call it the PDSW, man. I don't know why. It's not bad, though. They did give it a small buff during BO6's life cycle, surprisingly. And it's in the MW2 category. It's actually one of the better MW2 SMGs still, because of that buff that they had given it. It's got good movement. Yeah, you gotta go to the Legacy Weapon tab, but it's the PDSW in MW2, Boss Boy.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Gas is inbound.
Why did that voice sound familiar? Was that who? Who was that? That voice sounded oddly familiar.
UAV available for tasking.
No!
No fuel. UAV RTV.
We might be dead here, boys. He's shooting me under the car, man. And then we have a dead slide, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to slide away, Call of Duty. I'm trying to slide. We were dead either way. But I'm trying to slide away, Call of Duty.
Fight to win redeployment.
That person that we downed in cell, though, he said something like "nice job," and he said, "Oh, it's Bearpig," and then it cut off. He sounded familiar, bro. That voice sounded like somebody I've talked to before, like in the con scene, but it was just like a random name. They stopped giving them actual gun names, so they wouldn't end up with 3 P90s, MP5s, AK-47s, etc. That and I think during like MW2, like back in the day, or like Black Ops 2 or something, I think they tried to sue Activision for, you know, one of those shootings that happened here in the U.S. because I guess the kid like played a lot of Call of Duty, so they tried. It was like the, you know, the video games caused this type scenario. That happened, and also they have to pay for licenses as well. You just beat my ass in Super. Was that you, Dave? Hey, GG's, David. GG. Your voice sounded familiar, dude. I kept thinking you were somebody else. GG's, man. I heard one footstep, David. I had a UAV when we were outside getting our loadout, and then I saw a ping in there, which was your ping, and then we fought somebody outside, and then I went inside. I never heard you run away, and then I heard one footstep. One footstep, David. You put on plates! I thought this was gonna be a fair fight. Oh no. Alright, we're playing one more, guys. We're playing one more. That was stupid. I didn't realize he put on plates, man. It didn't sound like he did. A fair fight? It was supposed to be a fair fight. Yeah, I sound like those guys in the game chat now, bro. When we played solos like 2 days ago, and like there was 2 people in the span of 2 games that like tried to roast me for using a stim. I sound like those guys right now. Yeah, they typed in game chat. They were like, imagine using a stim, or like, stim, of course, or something like that. It was something along those lines. That's what I sound like right now, Boots. GG's though, David. Who do you think would win in a gunfight between me and Lucky Chamu? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been in his lobbies. We always play at different times, and we live super far away from each other. I'm not sure. I think I played with Lucky like once, like 5 years ago, when we were both like fresh creators, new creators. We played like once together. We're friends with each other still from that day, so I think we played together. We had to have if we're friends. I just don't remember when. I remember there was a time where Lucky, he was doing really well with like the streams and the Baka Bros thing, but he would never post on YouTube. He would never post on YouTube, like early Rebirth and Cold War. Like he was popping off with the streams, he was doing great, and he would never post on YouTube. And look at him now, ladies and gentlemen. That man popped off. He started taking YouTube. He probably got that first check from YouTube and was like, wait a minute. And then just put all of his effort into it. Because I remember when he didn't do that. He wouldn't post on YouTube. He would just stream for some odd reason. Yeah, I pop in there sometimes, ND. I like Lucky's streams, man. He's chill. He's a good dude. He was partially the reason why we got on the marketing list way back then. I think he was partially the reason why I got invited to COD Next, because I was the last minute invite for the MW2, and you know he's closer with the marketing people than I ever was, of course. And I remember him saying something about how he like put in a good word for me or something back then when I met him at COD Next. I'm not sure if he actually did or not, but he might have. He might have.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Bear on the dance is the first time I've seen this. Yeah, we play it sometimes towards the end of the stream. AIM. Oh no, I don't think it was the COD Next thing. It was the cake thing. It was the cake thing. Yeah, no. He put in a word for me for the cake thing. Some of you guys might not have any idea what I'm talking about, but when Fortune's Keep was coming out for the first time, the marketing team at Call of Duty sent out 4 ice cream cakes to 4 different creators, and each ice cream cake had a corner of Fortune's Keep. So the goal was, you know, we would take a picture or video of the cake and put it on social media, and people would piece together the corners of the cake to make Fortune's Keep, to unveil the map. And I was one of those 4 guys. And I think that's what he helped me with. He put in a good word for me for that. So it was me, him, Joe Woe, and J God that each got a slice of that cake. That's what that was. That shit was crazy. I remember when that was happening, bro. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I was 1 of 4, boys. That was the first 1 of 4 thing in my life. My ass was so happy. I was like freaking out when I got the cake, bro. I was showing Mama Bearpig. I was like, look, Mom, look at the cake. It was when I still lived in Illinois. But did you eat the cake? I did. It was a chocolate and vanilla ice cream cake from Dairy Queen with a printed picture of the map on a piece of paper just sitting on top. So yeah, I took after I got like the video and the picture up and everything, I removed the piece of paper that was sitting on top of the cake and ate the cake. It was very good. It had like green frosting, I think, vanilla, and chocolate ice cream on the inside with like green and white frosting. It was very good. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I should be able to find the video of the cake. I posted it on Twitter. Oh, I had to post it on Twitter. I was like required to. I think that was my first NDA as well. That was the first time I ever signed one of those. Was for that. You know, because you can't be, you know, leaking it or whatever. I had the cake for like 2 days before they actually wanted us to like post a picture of it. Good times. That was cool. Forgot about that. We need $430 though for our loadout. I just heard a crate open. I know exactly where you are, sir. Don't ever open another crate near me again, my guy. We have enough for loadout now, boys. And they didn't pick up the UAV.
UAV standing by. Hand cannon available.
Oh shit.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Get shit on, buddy.
Gas is moving.
Where does stuff go? Lucky is live? Hell yeah, MD. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen me in that. I be popping into streams pretty often, man. Whenever I'm like editing and rendering, I just use live, and it's usually him, or I'll hang out in Iceman stream for a bit. You know, because the rendering takes like 10 or 15 minutes, so I just, you know, open up a stream or two, you know, while it's happening, just yap for a bit. The nighttime Warzone gamers is usually Lucky, or maybe sometimes Nixta. Or Iceman. Usually them three. We need to find a bounty. Yeah, there you go. Equip that, the hand cannon kills. There were some good kills, man. I always forget that they added a red dot to it. The iron sights used to be so hideous on the BO6 hand cannon. They were ugly. I always forget about the red dot. Alright, somebody's talking that wasn't talking a second ago. Is there somebody up here?
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Why is your aim so good, man? That was dumb, ladies and gentlemen. I jumped and I didn't see him peek until we were like halfway off the roof.
Fight to win redeployment.
I didn't see him peek. We got 5 though. Unfortunate, yeah. It was a little too late to, you know, change our mind. Where's the other barrel, bro? What the fuck is this Call of Duty? No. Is it on the other side? On the other side. Yeah, this was our favorite pastime. We used to spend a lot of time in the gulag.
Almost your turn.
Back then.
Stand by.
Yeah. It was our favorite pastime. Drop shot is crazy in 2026. Being named Conneal in 2026 is wild, to be fair. Yeah. I have no idea who he was talking to. Bearpig LMAO. That's the name. If you don't drop shot, sometimes you suck. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. We don't lose gulags. That guy was very bad. He was not very good.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Gulag guy. Or loadout crates on Call of Duty. Fine, we'll be fine. Hurry! What happened to the buy here, bro? Should we do it? We need plates. I want to do it. I haven't done it in so long, guys. It's been a while since we've done this. It wasn't his loadout, bro. Are you kidding?
Got gas moving in.
There's no way somebody grabbed one, bro. We would have heard it or seen it, bro. Somebody died. One of them died. Okay, it's fine. Wait. There's nobody. Is this nobody's loadout, bro? Do people not grab loadouts anymore, bro? Baiting loadies? Yeah, Tony. I ordered this one from It's Iron. It's a good strat. He has a really good KD. You know? I don't think anybody's coming to grab. Oh! I don't think anybody's coming to grab the loadout though, man. Alright, man. Alright, dude. Okay, alright. We need plates. There's nothing wrong with baiting a loadout, Jonas. I remember when we used to do viewer games, guys. Back in the day, we used to always like Tony would play every weekend with us, right? And every single time that we would play together, he'd be like, "Hey guys, let's bait the loadout. Look, there's an enemy loadout right there. Let's go sit on it." He'd have the claymores on his loadout. He would have, you know, like the prox mines and shit on his loadout, and he would sit there when we would do viewer games together, and he would just bait the loadout the entire game. Even when we did our own thing, he'd still be sitting there, scoped in. The HDR and dual claymores, that the only way to get into his, you know, room was. Yeah, he would do that every time. Tony, I remember. I'm actually kind of sad, though, that nobody went for the loadout, guys. I wanted to get one loadout bait kill. You guys remember how bad loadout baiting used to be? Like, every single loadout you tried to get that was a free one, there would just always be a person on it. every time.
ECM terminated. Counter UAV returning to base.
I wonder what made people stop doing it as much.
Oh, good shot.
Good shot. Thank you, Steezy Drip. I took loadouts away after the first use for a bit. Bro, don't even remind me about that shit. I don't think they ever. No. I think they said they were going to do that, and then they didn't do it, right, Broly? Or no. When Warzone 2 first came out, there weren't any loadouts. There weren't any loadouts when Warzone 2 first came out. You had to buy your weapon from the buy station or wait for the free one to fall in. When there would only be 5 minutes left of the game, the free one would fall in. You guys remember that shit? Why is Verdansk still in the game? Nobody's playing this shit. Bro, Verdansk is the best Battle Royale experience of 2026, Tony. I do kind of wish that Avalon was in the game. We're probably going to main Avalon for a while, guys. For a bit. I mean, of course, like Havens too and stuff, but I don't want to play Rebirth all year. When Avalon comes out, we're going to be kind of maining that shit for a bit, see what we can do. The map's going to be huge. By the way. Massive.
Gas is closing in.
Who's dying up here, bro? Who dies? I'm calling Duty. Actually, who dies in this game? It couldn't be me, guys. Am I blind? Slightly blind. This man's ghosted, by the way. He's a red dot at the buy station. He's no longer a red dot anymore.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Isn't that the dude that said something about, like, nice client or something in game chat? What was that, the guy? You're still on? Damn, I am still on, Nagi. This is our last game, though, no matter what. We got some editing to do. Oh!
You were 1 of 25 remaining.
I saw it last second, guys. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Slammed? We were slammed there. Yeah, we were slammed. Remember when you couldn't run while plating, so you couldn't push open a door while not running, but casually walking away for your life? I do remember that, yeah. I do remember that. Unk's got no reflexes. Excuse me, Townith. My was a reflex. Yeah. My was a reflex. Yeah, 104, boys. Sorry, we were talking about this earlier, so I just had to find it. Oh, God. That means we're going to hear our voice, our 2022 voice, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. Oh, God. 1 of 4.
So look at this
morning, and I had a notification on my phone that a package didn't order my pretty sure active duties cream cake. And they sent me a cake. Ice cream cake. It's actually a small portion of the new Fortune Keeps map that's coming out soon. Very interesting, if you ask me, ladies and gentlemen. Very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Very interesting. Oh, man. Look at that, boys. Another piece? Raven? Massive W? Is it chocolate or vanilla? It's an ice cream cake. W? Oh my goodness. You see how many people used to comment in our tweets, guys? Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I miss those days, man. I'm brick Nixta. I was bricked while recording that, by the way. I was bricked. You know, we had a Galax there. Gotta set a sub goal to smash it on your face. That would have been a good idea, Burger. That would have been a good idea. Yeah. Yo, dude, this is huge. It was huge. I'm saying, bro, that was like the coolest thing I think ever happened. And they wanted me to use these two hashtags. Those were required. It's looking like Call of Duty has sent me a cake. I wonder if it has anything to do with the new... oh, God. The new fast-paced close quarters map. I got the worst corner, though. I mean, let's be real. It was all water. Look at that shit. This is the corner I got. Oh, man. That was the corner. Yeah. Yeah, those were the days, boys. Those were the days. Those were some good times back then when we got that cake. Fortune's Keeps, he says. You sound like Moist Critical. I was not very excited. That was for sure. What was that clip? Can I see the clip? It's an old clip. We're reminiscing from back in the day, Web. It was a clip of me getting a cake from Call of Duty. This was me back in 2022. Yeah. Nothing real special, just looking at the cake. So I woke up this morning and I had a notification on my phone that a package was here that I didn't order myself. You can hear the nervousness in my voice. I can hear it. I know I was nervous. And if you look at the top of the ice cream cake, it's actually a small portion of the new Fortune Keeps map that's coming out soon. Very interesting, if you ask me, ladies and gentlemen. Very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, that shit was cool. Gave him the scraps. They gave me the weak corner, man. They gave me the bad corner. For MW3 Warzone? No, that was when Fortune's Keep first came out. That was the first new Resurgence map. Yeah, we were quite popping back then, so we got one of the pieces of cake. Nervous, little Bearpig? I was nervous. Yeah, I was really nervous doing that. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been whenever it came out the first time. What's up, broski? What's up, DeBad? How you doing? I haven't played Caldera Era. What's the deal with the inventory? Backpack system is gone. It's pretty similar to Warzone 1. It's exactly like Warzone 1, Brandon. Yeah, there's nothing left of Warzone 2 in this game. It is all Warzone 1ified again. How old were you when that happened? 22? 23? Yeah, 23, I think. Whatever 2022 was, what is it, 2026 now? Yeah, it would have been 24 or 23, 24, give or take. That was like at the height of our peak. That's when we were really, really popular. That was like right when I was about to move out. Bro said backpack. Yeah, he was asking if the backpack system was still there. Unk? Alright, Web. Okay, man. I knew I was walking into that. How do you get mod? It takes a long time. It takes a lot of guts and glory. And the Tony sold his soul to become a mod here. I'm just kidding. We don't need any mods right now. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're gonna call it for the night, boys. GG's tonight. Everybody be sure to juice the algo and leave a like and subscribe. I like that, Gulager. I like that. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be the RK9 gameplay that we got today. We had a 45, a 38, and a 37. Unfortunately, none of them are on Haven's Hollow, but you know, it's gonna be a good video nonetheless because we haven't really been posting a lot of 40s. So 45 is good. And then yeah, I think tomorrow's TikTok will probably just be a TikTok about that as well. I don't know what else to really post, so we'll probably just talk about that SMG. We'll call it like underrated or something because it is kind of underrated. But yeah, we're gonna end the TikTok live first. So Web, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. And anybody else that's still, you know, hanging around in the shadows, Cisnero, if you're still here, have a good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. Guys, there was like an hour stretch of that stream where we had one person. I don't even think it was really one person. It was pretty bad, man. It was pretty bad. Oh man. Yeah, there was like an hour stretch of the TikTok live where there was one viewer. I was tempted to just I was gonna end it without saying anything, but I decided not to. Yeah. Yeah, our TikTok algorithm's weird. Do I play NA or EU? I play NA still, gamer. NA. When she was watching at 11, yeah, I was going up and down, but there was like an hour stretch where there was just one person. Maybe it was a visual bug, but it was whenever that last time that happened, I just ended the TikTok live and didn't say anything, and I should have done that when it was happening, but oh well, it's no big deal. Still gamer, I play on NA. I live on NA. Or in NA. Do I remember the loadout I sent you? Probably not, ND. I'm sorry. We do get a lot of loadouts sent. We do get a lot of loadouts in the comments. But it is the end of the live, guys. We're gonna end the YouTube live now. So we're still Guwager, the Bad, Brandon. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, Brandon. It was nice yapping you about the hometown, by the way. It was really cool. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.